Good news for you. Hail.
Am I still muted? No? Okay, we're good. Sorry, I didn't double check my thing. Actually, my camera's color's off anyway. Hold on. I don't know, my software turned off randomly. I think you guys can kind of tell what I've been profit crafting recently. It's how I've funded a lot of crafts. Actual gear upgrades. Dude, I blew through like 1,000 divines to craft this. So stupid. Honestly. I didn't think I'd have to spend any more than like 500 div to hit this, but... I think it was like 600 divines just to hit tier 2 lightning by itself. I don't know what the hell happened there. I think I like it better than the ordained, but not by a lot. So, not exactly something I recommend. I can recommend this though. This took me around 600 divines to hit, but that was just terrible fracturing RNG mostly. Apparently these special mods are kind of hard to make. I am going to make a video on this because they have the tier 1 roll ranges have very low weightings. But like you wouldn't know that unless you tried to craft it. Yeah, use a mirror to, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably, if I was a viewer, I'd probably buy Corrupted Ordained with either an extra socket or, like, overrolled. Especially with, like, overroll lightning damage. And crit. Oh, that's freaking laggy. Welcome to streaming land. I went back to Headhunter too. Yeah, Trinity's Trinity does okay. I think it's the socket and the weapon that helps. Most of all.
Will you convulse or collapse first?
Whoa. You have like barely actually ran maps or anything in the last 2 days. Gaurkans? No, I don't recommend it. Not for the build I'm running. Res cap with a weapon socket? No, but it doesn't matter because I mean, that's one incentive to run Headhunter because it'll tend to res cap me anyway, but obviously I'm fire res cap because I got the scepter, but I mean, I'm not that far off. I got great reses here and I have 75% reduced curse effect, so even with elemental weakness, I'm practically capped. Headhunter typically gives 50 chaos res too, so that's really nice. What? We're spending all our... Like, I'm vulnerable on weapons at 1. 90% of the time I'm in weapons at 1 active, and I am res capped during that time. It's not really that big of a deal. And then Headhunter over caps me massively anyway once I get a few buffs. I have to go for your build and passive tree, but Twister isn't even close to yours. I mean, I got a ton of speed in my jewels and things like that.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
It's about actually time for me to recraft my weapon again. My whirling slash weapon. I need a second sock or a third socket. I gotta make a new one. My whirling slash weapon's kind of come full circle and is now pretty much my worst item. You find movement speed on boots important? I like it, but I don't think it's that important. You don't have to have it on there. I'll tell you what though, when you got this mod on here, it comes with reduced potency of slowing debuffs on you. I have 75% reduced curse effect. This is literally just capped me as invulnerable to temp chains, I believe. Not a headhunter. Damn. I lost some rarity. I still got 150. No, 142. Wow. No, I don't even actually have 150 right now. 142? I can get one roll back in, though. If I recraft the boots, because I haven't used the socket. Crazy thing is, I think the place I'm going to have to put the socket for an additional suffix modifier is going to be in the boots. Because you can't unsocket that, right? I can't have 50%. I can't have all the things I want in the body armor unless I corrupt it. Could corrupt the body armor, but... Lock? Oh, I doubt it, man. Them things are expensive, aren't they? I don't have a video on the boot craft, but I can make one. I'm planning on making one. Probably tomorrow, actually. Try to do tier 16 when you go to temple. It's 78. We'll go through the quest zone, first of all, and it needs to be irradiated. You need to go through the quest zone, like access the temple through the quest hub, not through your hideout. Bro, what the hell? I keep dropping unique belts. Still not the right one. Oh. Best drop recently? My Hinekora lock like 3 or 4 days ago on stream. I've dropped a few big things. I've dropped a Mage Blood and I've dropped a Hinekora lock this league. And before that was Dialas. I've only dropped 3 big things. Hinekora lock, Mage Blood, and Dialas Malefaction. Dialas support jump. Yeah, the Olrath's flask is apparently not useful now. I didn't realize that. I'm just recommending regular flask. You can use this flask if you want, but I mean, I basically don't even use it. Technically, it probably is best in slot, but yeah, the what? Holdover rage, I guess. How do you move the architect in the right place in the temple? You do a chain around this way and then make it so that this square on the back 4 rows, this square is the only one that has no room connected to it, and then you kill him. Leaving that room is the only vacant, non-adjacent room to anything. And he has a tendency to move over there. It's not guaranteed, but it's very heavily weighted in favor of doing that. The problem is you kind of want to be able to lock that chain down too, so it can be a little tricky. Any idea why I can't equip Trinity weapons at 1? You? Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe you forgot to put quality on Ghost Dance, or didn't remove all your spirit supports or something. I don't know. Can't be that many things. Could have bugged Gem too. Sometimes that happens. Gem gets bugged, you have to recraft it. That's a really rare thing though. Happened to me once this league on my Wind Dancer. My Wind Dancer got bugged, I had to recraft it. See, the biggest reason why I got rid of Headhunter is because it's difference between 0.6 and 0.8 meter twisters. I mean, how can you not run 0.8 meter twisters? Look at this. It's so sick. Do I prefer PoE 1 to PoE 2? No, at this point I like... I was already a big fan of PoE 2 even in the beginning. I definitely, especially now, prefer PoE 2 over PoE 1 as a game. You just needed it to hold, man. You just needed it to hold. It's so lame. Hold them both. Man. Unlucky. Your temple looked longer last stream. Probably decayed a bit, and again, I haven't played hardly any. I've done like I've done fewer than 10 temple runs in the last 2 days, I think. I basically only crafted made videos worked, and like I watched the movie and like I just didn't actually play that much. Good spears like yours, are they expensive? Nope, best rolled ordained. I don't recommend the spear I'm running. The reason why I crafted this spear is because I wanted to actually play with one at this budget and see if maybe it felt like it was worth it, and then I would recommend to you guys that you should maybe go ahead and craft a spear like the one I'm using with, you know, 2 crafted suffix mods. It's kind of easy to hit, and, you know, fractured, tyrannical, and only 1 socket. Not that insane, but no, it is freaking insane to try and finish it in the prefix. It's just way too freaking expensive, man. I like this spear more than the ordained. I think it is better, but for the difference in price, I don't know, man. He's also going to struggle on Trinity a little bit more, but not much. What am I missing? What, Temple over Abyss? Oh. Like Temple. It's better than Guy That Dies Mirror Spear? How can it be better than a Mirror Spear? The spear on average would cost like 500 divs to make, maybe. Got 2 crafted mods and 2 tier 2 mods. No, it's got 3. It's got 3 tier 2 prefixes. It doesn't even have a tier 1 prefix. How can it be better? It's got sensible mods on it. My favorite thing about it is permanent onslaught. You don't actually have permanent onslaught with Spirit Walker. You got like 30% uptime on it or something, when especially, or maybe less when you're moving really fast. This is essentially permanent onslaught. The mods are better for mapping. So what's his mirror tier spear? Like, what are the mods on it? So it doesn't have onslaught mod, I guess. I thought he was playing a different build now. May I ask, why do you like this specific flask? Because I don't need a life flask for anything. And technically, this is the most useful flask. If you never need your flask for life. Doesn't mean it's the smartest flask to use. Forced path out to place rooms more efficiently, or do you consider it too techy? Well, I'm not doing any kind of special tech this time. I don't really see a big reason to. If I was doing special tech, I would do like Corruption Chamber chains and Golem Works chains and stuff. You guys definitely gonna want to craft these boots though. 40% skill speed, another 15% reduced chance to charges not to be consumed is insane. And then we get a movement speed, slow potency reduction hybrid mod. It's freaking crazy. Can you show your gear? I mean, you can check out the profile. Use the description of the video. Everything should be there. I need some commanders to show up, dude. I need like 2 or 3 commanders that would help out so bad. Often using Headhunter compared to Mageblood. I only used Mageblood one day. I liked it, but I don't know. I also kind of like Headhunter. It's yeah, I like both. I got Headhunt. I got my build to move pretty fast even without Mageblood at this point, so I don't feel too much FOMO about that. I was gonna say, how is that not upgrading? Should get a lot of rares this time. Two temples, 4 divines. Ooh. Can you explain how to use both weapon sets? You go in here and you click off the check so it only applies to 1. And this is 2. And this is 1. And this is 2. And then Berserk I have on 2, and everything else is on both.
Another medallion.
Then you use these weapons at points to assign red and green skills. That's what you see on the guide. Red is speed, green is damage or power, primarily. It automatically changes. You can see my gear change automatically when I use the skills. What I drop for Berserk? Sniper's Mark. And then I put it on weapons at 2 where I have Free Spirit. I had a whole bunch of spare spirit left over. How do you get Rage? Rage 3 and support and Whirling Slash. Is your video from 10 days ago still relevant, or is it Giga Nerf now? Wait, what kind of video? What kind of shampoo do I use? What? I'm using that tea tree oil. Speed farming crystals? It's a little outdated. It's not like wrong, but they nerfed Hilda is the problem. So I don't actually use Hilda to farm crystals. I do like Hilda inside the temple though. And you can, like, the whole thing in that video about getting area level 81 temple, all of that still applies. That's extremely relevant. So like having Hilda on a city map with 3 temple precursors and 1 irradiated is fine. Or you can do 4 irradiated or 4 temple plus Doriani. If you want to blow through extra currency, that's fine too. Or you can do 3 or 4 irradiated and run Jado if you don't care about the area. After Taming Ring, what item's most important? Ordained, if you haven't gotten it yet. A high roll Ordained.
Need a moment.
Yup. And the jewels. The jewels would be big. Like a Metamorphosis jewel in particular. Get a bunch of passives back. Is Temple now all about Atziri Jackpot? That appears to be more meta than what I'm doing, but I don't think like going for straight Temple Juice is a terrible idea. Starting to second guess if the projectile speed implicit from Flying Spear is actually multiplicative. It is, right? Aren't these twisters moving like 35% more fast? They are, right? They are, right? Right? Crafted a whole ass amulet for it not to work? Bro, you should have tested it on the amulet base first. What? Oh. Cool. So what have you guys been doing to farm up some currency? Yo, Jalebo, thanks for that sub. 50 rooms. Gee, I didn't realize you could still snake like this. No, where's my commander? God. Why will it not give me a freaking commander, man? Alright, I got another chance. Holy, you got a commander. Only one, though. I'm still scuffed. Still scuffed. I don't have no armory. Stupid. Sending me a girl in general chat to farm currency. Best strat I've tried so far. Subbing because I can't ramp up my damage with your build. I suck. Ooh. Well, you might be at that hard place in the late Atlas early in game. How's the league been for you? I feel like it's easier than ever. I feel like the game is easier than ever, like both in terms of like difficulty and in terms of making currency. I really haven't been playing very hard. I played hard for like the first, you know, week and a half or something for me, I guess, but actually not even that really. Like I made an I'm telling you, for how little I actually logged in and played the past 48 hours, I made like 2,000 gold in the past 48 hours, barely even logged in. Just from crafting some jewels for profit. It was like, I almost couldn't believe my eyes. Jewels. Yeah, I was definitely hideout warrior. It's because the jewels are... The crazy thing about the jewel craft, it's such a fast craft. Like, it's a really fast craft. And it is also like, you know exactly what it's going to be in the end. Like, it's not like you're just crafting for some, you know, random assortment of stats that hopefully sell. It's like, oh no, I'm going to get these exact 6 stats, basically. And then it's going to sell for twice as much as it cost me to make it on average. Which means every jewel is like more than 100 divine net profit. Actually closer to 200 divine net profit. So I don't know. I only had one time that I got kind of screwed on unveils, but it doesn't matter. There are actually 2 unveils I can do. I can do skill effectoration or crit, so it's fine. I'm not even worried about it. There's actually 3 suffixes that I can hit out of 2 that are worth a lot. Because there's crit chance, crit multi, and then skill effectoration. And people will still pay for skill effectoration. But hitting like double crit perfect roll ranges with like shock effect, for some reason nobody else, like there's competing crafters, but nobody is trying to craft ailment or shock effect prefix versions. I don't know why nobody's doing that. And then I'm selling them for like 400 divine or something, like a perfectly rolled version. It's also easier than normal to divine because the prefixes are so easy to finish. You can actually just keep re-rolling the prefixes until they divine perfectly. You actually only have to divine the suffixes perfectly, not the prefixes. It's pretty funny. What are you talking about? Shock effect. It's like huge damage. Difference between skill speed and attack speed on this build? Well, skill speed and attack speed are the same thing, except skill speed applies to casts as well as attacks, and that is good for using ice-tipped arrows and barrage anyway. So skill speed is better, marginally, not by a lot. Like attack speed matters, like at least like attack speed is more important by ratio of probably like 6 to 1, I would say, than cast speed for sure. Oh, going the wrong way. I got another garrison medallion. What? Where's the floor of this game? The floor? I suppose that would be a GGG showcase video. That would be the floor of this game.
You have made a grave mistake. You have made a grave mistake.
I'm your fan. I'm Russian speaking. I don't understand talent tree. Can you show and stream? The talent tree? The passive tree? We got a profile. Check the description. The profile is there. This is all new, and I'm not 100% sure I like it because I had to pull a lot of defense to get this. But oh well, I don't need defense anyway. Been trying, failing to craft a new unset ring. Yeah, you should probably fracture that mod and then craft the item. I mean, wow, that's what I did on the gloves. Similar concept. Ring it, I didn't have to because I don't remember what happened on the ring. I think this was like a partially finished craft. I don't remember exactly. Holy awesome. Kind of, except that this is still here. Man, that's effed up. I can't keep going. Too much of a good thing. Fuck it, I mean, I already know what happens next. It starts going away anyway, so... I already know what happens next. How many divs you pull on average? Last time I was on stream it was 4, but my temple got a little smaller and I lost rarity too. I'm getting a little unlucky as well on these. I got 9. I got 4 div in that run. But I only have 9 div in 4 runs. I'm pretty sure I should be averaging at least 3. They're only 5 minutes. It only takes 5 minutes to do these. But I still gotta run like crystals and stuff.
Can I help?
But yeah, like look at this. Alright, so we got this. I don't know what happened here. I tried to just go ahead and go with spears, but nobody wanted this one, I guess. This is a crit chance, crit multi, attack speed, attack damage. This thing should have sold for over 100 div based on what I saw. But anyway, my experimentation with base jewels didn't turn out to be quite as good as I hoped. Sticking with time loss though. This one went for 200. Couldn't even divine it right. This one went for 150 base. Time lost 300. Yeah, this is 2% off on perfect with magnified shock. Another base jewel. This is movement speed. Crit multi. For any attack build. My old helmet. 370. A perfect time loss jewel. 370 div. Another time loss jewel. Almost perfect if you wanted max energy shield, which I don't know. Okay, I guess. This is the emerald that sold for the most. I'm surprised this one sold for so much. Skill factoration, not even perfectly divine. 300 div. They're not even perfectly divine. 400 divines. This one was sold earlier, though. 430. A perfect one. 430. There's the mage what I sold back. Another time lost jewel. They are selling for a little bit less now. But, like, what in the world? They're so easy to make. Another 280 here. So this is what I was doing in the last 2 days. So much currency, dude. So much currency. I'll make one now. I have like... Okay, I have 100 divines on me, basically. I bet you I can just make one right now. Under 100 divines will be worth at least 200. I already showed how to make this. The funny thing is, I already disclosed this craft. Like, 5 days ago. In a YouTube video. Crafting guide. Which expensive supports would you say are priority on the mid game? Rakiata's flow is not. All I do is I buy an already pre-rolled 25% notables, no fracture, no nothing weird, no socket, no nothing. And it can't be desecrated. How to make infinity power charge? Ask Milky, I guess. Berserk a lot more damage than Herald of Ice? Well, considering Herald of Ice gives no damage, yes. It's definitely. So, I mean, just something like this. It costs, these usually cost 15 divines for 1 and 3, so it's an average of 45 divines to hit it. And use cranium, prefix. I suppose an average of about 50 divines to hit plus, you know, the thing done. And I've been relatively fortunate on these. Boom, there you go, 1 hit.
I'll fill that in as
And you really do need to fracture this mod with perfect rolls because it's too much of a pain in the ass otherwise. So now you just chaos spam until you hit crit multi or crit chance or skill effectuation. Pure crit damage multi, not with spells or minions or anything. Let's crit multi and then you double Exalt Slam, and then you have a 2 out of 3 chance of hitting this. Kind of expensive, but it doesn't matter. It's 2 out of 3. Oh, I used the wrong one. Whoops. Let me try that again. This one. Oh, it is crit spells. I didn't even notice that. That's so weird. Yeah, you're right. It is crit spells. I'm retarded. I didn't see that. I said it, didn't even see it. There we go. Pure crit damage bonus. I'll try it again. Okay, I actually failed the 2 out of 3 success rate, so gotta go again. That's fine. I hit the fracture in 1 try. Usually I don't have to chaos spam too much to hit crit chance, crit multi, or skill effectuation. Crit damage bonus again.
Have an order?
Failed twice. Okay. Really? The hell? Apparently this is worth something, but I don't... I've never had this happen before. I don't know what to do on it. Okay, that's weird. It'd be for a different build. We go for very large radius by the looks of it. Very large with increased spell damage, cold damage, crossbow. Increased damage with crossbows? I don't know if this sells, man. Anybody know what this would be for? I had something like this last league happen. It didn't really sell as much as I hoped it would.
Have an order? Yes?
I don't know. I'm gonna just put it up for...
Seems like a good deal. Oh, it's you.
100 now? Because I've only blown like... what, 50 on it? I don't know, I'll just see if it sells. Deterministically upgrade the radius? Yeah, you can get very large radius on these now. Just a simple craft. I think it has to be on the sapphire though. Maybe? No, actually no it doesn't. Drisky, what's up, man? 2 for 2? Nope. I missed.
Have an order?
Usually these sell back at like
Is
one
that a
did.
good price for that? I have no idea.
What build you working on? My build, of course. Mass upgrades for my own build.
Yes?
Alright, let me try this one.
I'll post
maybe.
it right away.
You got him. Quick chance.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. See if I can hit one try without even needing an annul. Crit damage or skill effect duration. Crit chance for spells. Actually, I want to check that. I've never looked at that combo. Double crit chance. This is a hybrid mod. I wonder. Crit chance, notable effect. Nah. You know, I watched the spear video, but it was slightly confusing. Is there a chance to go over it again? I can't go over it in a way that's less confusing than what I did in the video. because I walked through the craft. I just didn't actually craft, other than literally crafting it again in front of you, which I'm not doing, so. Like, I get that I didn't showcase the craft, but like, as far as the language and that I used and everything, if you want to pull a picture of it up on your second monitor or something, follow along. I explained exactly, which I said the first modifier is this, the second modifier is this, using this currency. I think the one thing I forgot to say was,
Oh, it's
there was
you.
one thing I forgot. The name of this rune, Astrid's Creativity. When I said, and don't forget the, oh, before you do this, you need the rune that gives you an extra craft. I forgot the name of it. People were not happy that you didn't craft it. Yeah, I got some feedback. It's fine. I'll do it differently next time, but I'm not like remaking the video. I actually recorded that video twice. I'd already spent several hours on it. I'm not like going back and doing it yet again. Apparently, Craft of Exile works now, I guess. I didn't know that, so.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, I was really happy when somehow I made this video in under 30 minutes, and I was like super happy about it, and then people didn't like it. Okay. Craft of Exile's outdated this league? Well, that's unfortunate.
Let's
I
see if there are any
found out it
takers.
was outdated last league, or not last league, but in 0.3. So I didn't even bother. Critical hit chance on Twister out of combat. I mean, in combat with Headhunter buffs, it's definitely 100. But here it's 50, 51. Missed again. Is there a possibility of a written guide for some of your crafts? I guess I could maybe do that. I wish I was more enthusiastic about making crafting videos. They're some of my least favorite videos to make, in all honesty, and so... Especially, and I don't mean any offense to this to you guys here, but especially when it comes to like, okay, so I like, you'll notice in my Trinity video, in my charge regulation video, I like explaining those videos both as if you are a brand new player, and like, or just, you didn't even know what Trinity is, explaining it from like ground zero all the way up to like Gigamax big brain stuff with like calculations and POB and stuff. Crafting, I really don't like explaining crafting, especially to somebody who doesn't have any idea, because it's so effing complicated, and it's just like, if you're trying to craft 100 div items and you don't have a fundamental understanding about how to craft, you kind of got no business trying to craft that item. Like, what you need to do is you need to waste a whole lot of currency crafting basic things. Like, you need to get good at crafting by experiencing it. All the RNG, all the headache, you need to experience that. You can't have somebody tell you how to craft in this game. This game especially. This game even more so than PoE 1, because this game has very low determinism. You have to learn about the economy. You have to learn about what mods are good. You have to learn about what builds are good. I'm in the middle. I'm still learning about time lost jewels. I'm trying to see, while I craft time lost jewels, I'm trying to check things to see if maybe this time lost jewel is good for another build. I'm not going so far as to like check every build and seeing what you know, time lost fuel it calls for, but I'm checking mods when I see them to see if maybe, oh, it looks like this combination good. Literally what I just did a minute ago. An example of that, trying to see if maybe 25% increased effective notables and small passives together is good, and it looks like it might be based on what I was seeing, but I don't know for sure, so, you know, I put it up. And this is all part of experiencing the growth of figuring out how to craft and stuff. It's all part of it. But especially, like, for somebody who's way less attuned with crafting than me, I mean, the less familiar you are with crafting, the less you should be looking for guides, and the more you should just be slamming things and checking, like, values of mods and just discovering it. The old adage, the best way to learn something is to experience it. This is especially true for crafting in the beginning. You can't just... It's way too much to take in, to try and, like, learn through a lecture or through, you know... I mean, you guys have seen the PoE1 crafting videos, like... You know, like the Subtractum or Zizzern 10-hour crafting video. God, like... Because that's what it takes. Like, if I were to seriously try to, like, teach somebody how to craft the entire build, it would take 10 hours to actually teach somebody, like, start to finish. That's how long a video would have to take. I'm not going to make that video, guys. I ain't making that video. Belton for good craft. Sure, I mean, and there are some content creators who love teaching people how to craft. I'm not one of them. It's not that fun of content to make. I'm not even that big on crafting, like, just as a personal joy of it. I'm crafting for profit now. I wish farming was more lucrative than crafting. I do. But it appears not to be, so that's fine.
Have an order?
Is the mobalytics updated? Yeah. We all have our niche. Yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So, like, I agree with you guys. It would be nice if I do this and that, and in a perfect world, if I was the best content creator on the planet, I would have a 10-hour crafting guide on how to make every single item in the build. If I was actually that good at being a content creator, I'm not that good. I'd be bending over backwards. I'd be going against the grain of what I want to do. It would piss me off for like several days following that. You know, I already know what would happen, and so I'm just not going to do it. And does it mean you guys suffer on account of it? If you want to look at it that way, you can, but I do what I can. Like, there's a lot of things I do, I think, better than anybody else in some cases, but crafting guides is not one of them. It's not. So, you know, like somebody said above, we all have our niche, I guess. "10 hours, damn." Yeah, even something as simple as, like, basic helmet. A basic helmet, like, Magic's not fractured. You hit an ancestral tiara, and you hit it with, like, okay, you start with perfect transmute. If you hit X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or one of the following, then you use a perfect augment. If you don't, you trash the item. Then, with the augment, if you hit A, B, C, D, you know what I mean? Like, then, in half the scenarios, you use perfect regal, and the other half you use a rarity essence. But in some cases, early in the league, you might use a resistance essence. So you get like 3 branches off from that one point on one of the simplest crafts in the game. If you use a regal and you end up with 1 bad suffix and 2 good prefixes, then you will purposely slam the, you know, the prefix slot on the side and then use the essence of crystallization suffix to pull the 1 bad suffix, and then you'll unveil. And if your item has, you know, all tier 1, you use an abyssal. Echoes, if not, well, it depends. Actually, depends on the mods. If you have rarity on that, you can whittle unless you have a rarity mod. Then, you know, it's like, what? Whoa! Like it gets so crazy complicated. It's impossible to give all that knowledge out in one video. It's just not possible. The way I learned how to craft is I just simply did it. Nobody taught me how to craft in this game. Nobody. I don't think I watched. I don't remember watching any crafting video. I got some hints maybe on some things, but I just did tons and tons of crafting in 0.3. So I learned the basics of, well, I mean, obviously we learned basics of simple crafting in 0.1, 0.2, and then 0.3 came and crafting got revolutionized, I guess. And I did tons and tons and tons of crafting. I learned a lot about how their crafting system was evolving then. Took several weeks to actually get good at crafting in 0.3. Several weeks of crafting hundreds of items to actually get decent at crafting. Then, you know, 0.4, crafting was kind of the same, and now it's new again. And it's almost like the same jump from 0.3, from 0.2 to 0.3 as 0.4 to 0.5. A similar jump up in crafting complexity with the alloys and stuff. And the jewels are a big one too. And I really just think you have to do it. You have to be willing to learn it. That way you have to be willing to stumble. You have to be willing to lose tons of currency in the process to learn things. I think people are too afraid. Too afraid to fail? Too afraid to delete currency? I don't know.
Let's see if there are
I don't know,
any
probably not the
takers.
answer people want to hear, but that's what I would tell myself. You know, I'm telling you guys what I would tell myself if I like was new at this game. Soaring Spear is 2 sockets, is 20 div base now. It's been 20 div base for like a week. No? Minions have crit chance. No. Reduce crit chance. New notable passives. Oh, that's the one. I thought I already had crit multi on there. I was like, how did crit multi show up twice? Okay, we hit. It took like 5 of these.
Hail.
I'm trying to see if I can make this in under 100 div.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm making a jewel that will sell for like a minimum of 250 div. Maybe like 250 for 400, depending on the divine.
Hail. I'll post
What's up
it
with
right away.
Chaos Crash?
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Nice. Saved a little bit there. Now it's safe chaos spam. This is the thing a lot of people don't realize. This is actually safe chaos spamming. I didn't realize this when I made the video at the time. The max energy shield there. Some people go for that. Because you can't actually chaos out a suffix because you have an illegal amount of suffix there. I hit shock already. And then this is like, this costs almost nothing. Let's
All right, your order is registered.
The 50-50 chance of hitting the right thing. It did not. Redo, doesn't matter, doesn't cost much. Just need to hit shock or ailment effect. Magnitude of damaging ailments. Don't want that. So even here, there's 2 mods I can hit. I used to settle on the other one, energy shield. There we hit. It's done. Except for divine. So that was crafted in under 100 divines. Without divining. Cheapest one is 290 divines. There's not many though. Actually, it's not even... Maybe not even true, I don't know. It's a little harder to divine, but here's the thing. I mean, I'll try to divine it, I guess.
Can I help?
I don't actually have to divine the prefixes. I can re-roll them if I want. Which is a crazy thing.
I'll post it right away.
So if I hit 7 crit, 10 crit multi, I will re-roll the prefixes until they hit. I mean, damn, I practically one-shot that, but the magnitude number is really low. Perfect except the crit chance roll. Huh. Not yet. Still needs a little work. Why do you not recommend Garkins? Because it has a hard cap of 50% crit chance, and that's a terrible idea, especially if you're wearing Headhunter. Or if you can scale your crits, in particular on a skill that either 100% crits or 0% crits. So it's not very wise to spin an RNG wheel like that when, you know, the game is balanced in such a way that I'd much rather have the consistent high damage than sketchy, you know, double crits versus no crit. To me, either you go for no crit or you go for 100% crit on Twister. No in between. There's just no in between, I feel.
Nothing's where it ought to be. The wind howls.
See what happens to my crit chance. 65 with a power charge, which is fairly reliable. Kind of hard to navigate. Kind of hard to navigate with half the screen. $35 headhunter buffs. I haven't stolen crit yet, really. Crazy.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
84, there we go. Alright, that's a crit buff. I just don't have a power charge yet. If I get a power charge, that's 100. Yeah, I can get a power charge right here. There we go. Enforce it with eyeless. There you go, 100% crit chance. So if my crit can go from 51 to 84 and then power charge to 100 insta, then like the other option, if I didn't have that going for me, like on Mage Blood, I'd just wear pinpoint critical. It's like it's gonna smooth out the damage so well. And this is with a flying spear base now, by the way. Like when I had ordained, it was like even more ridiculous. It was actually like overkill. That's part of the reason why I finally just now crafted a flying spear, because I just now got like so much crit chance on the build that I'm like, okay, I can hit crit cap even with like, you know, a measly 4.68 crit chance roll on the base spear. It's mostly thanks to, you know, jewels like this. Recent addition is Sinister Jewel slot from the Amulet Anoint. Over here, almost the exact same jewel. That's because I crafted new boots, new helmet, and new weapons. So the helmet, pretty typical craft, but started 2 sockets. And instead of getting Catapult Anoint, I just socketed 10% area of effect. That's the exact number to hit the breakpoint. Which meant over here I could allocate Zarok's Gift, which, I mean, there's no... The reason why that's worth it is you can only put base jewels in here. This just utterly outstrips any anoint in the game. Like, it has to be a build-enabling anoint in order to be worth beating this. Yeah, I have anointed it. So you put Thaumaturgic Generator on the helmet. Thaumaturgic Generator is the build-enabling anoint. Like, that is better than any stat on basic jewel. So just move it over there. That way I can run more jewels. Next major upgrade is a 2 jewel socket voices for... And I'll just slot 2 more of these in. Or maybe I'll go crit multi on now, I don't know. Probably crit chance still. How do you move so fast? Well, it's also jewels like this. I got so much attack speed. I will make a video at some point doing a deep dive on the attack speed, because we have gotten pretty crazy fast. I've seen using Berserk. Does Eternal Rage make sense as well? I don't think... No. I don't have room for another skill slot. I don't need that. Like, my rage stays... I mean, I'm even using this flask, just kind of feeling it around. Like, I don't think there's any other flask that's going to benefit me very much in that slot, so... If I use Thaumaturgic Generator on the amulet instead of the helmet, can we sacrifice Raven Touch, or would you advise against it? You sacrifice Raven Touch. Well, the only reason you would sacrifice Raven Touch is if your helmet's not very well rolled, you don't have it. Like you... That's just an issue of budget. Like, Raven Touch is not part of the mid-in-game variant of the guide, because it's too expensive, and you have to have a really great helmet craft, so... It's part of the late-in-game. But Raven Touch helmet rune is, like by far best in slot helmets rune, other than things like Alder's Legacy maybe, but everyone's gonna want that. Gold icons next to these, that's the limbs from the Sin's Flesh chamber and all that. Jewel League. The helmet is a pretty big craft, because like you want to craft a really good helmet worthy of the 100 div, the 100 plus div rune you put in there. And then it's probably going to be the spot to put Alder's rune as well. So I mean, shit, like you can that's going to be a trophy helmet slot. I'm not pulling the trigger on Alder's Legacy yet. I think I want the one that gives a little bit of all stats, though. But I think what I have to do is I have to actually corrupt my helmet to get the extra socket before I plug it in. Because I need that third socket. I can't get the AoE anywhere else unless, you know, I just want to fight. Obviously you can. You can just get 10% right here. It's 2 passive points for 10% AoE. But my min-max brain can't handle that. Spending 2 passive points when I could just corrupt for another socket. Nah, dude. Four divvies. 4 divinies. Specs. 3070. I got everything on kind of low. I sometimes lag, but usually that's more internet than anything. Wait, really? Didn't rip any of that out? That's funny. Didn't even rip that out? What the hell? You GG'd all of this though, which is kind of good, because... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that goes there. Oh yeah, all the right rooms. Got all the right rooms. Holy. I actually need this to disappear. And the... Crazy enough. It saved me 3 points. Nerfed now. You can put a Megalomaniac in the amulet slot. Can you still put one in there, or did they make it so you can't? Like, did they brick all of them? No, I mean, is it grandfathered in though? That's crazy if they grandfathered it. Having a lot of fun playing your build, good sir. Thanks, man. Hi, unknown kanji. How's it going? Glad you're having fun. No, Jar Jar, I'm asking you if you still have that tech or if it has been eliminated. Like, they just rip it out from the game. Oh, okay, wow. See, I thought maybe they grandfathered in. So, how did that happen? Like, did your jewel just get deleted from the game? I enjoy your content, Lem says. It's hard to watch your streams with this build. Alright, well, if that's the biggest problem, I guess I'll settle. I've heard my stream is hard to watch for worse reasons, so. Thanks for your newest video about Trinity. So if most of the time only cold and fire is filled in Trinity bar, I need more lightning damage. Yeah. But with this build, you can only get so much lightning damage, so it might mean you have to peel back cold and or fire. But if if you don't have the ordained is like the maximum amount of lightning damage you can get on a weapon, like automatically. YouTube videos are fire. Yeah. Unless they're about crafting, I guess. I've been loving the build. I'm at level 88, but even Divine Arbiter was dying a lot. I don't know. I never had any problems with single target on this build. I thought the game was actually weirdly easy. Like pinnacle bosses, I thought I would struggle with them more. I didn't do like all the pinnacle bosses though. I hear that Bodak was pretty rough. I'm kind of just writing that one off as like, okay, this is GG's way of countering, all the Twister meta, cuck meta stuff. Oh, everyone thinks Twister's the best, huh? Well, check this boss out. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, GG. You do you. We're getting some tanks up in here. How do you guys feel like Twister levels? Because to me that was the most curious one. Where people used to think Twister is like this really bad leveling skill. And then suddenly people thought it was great, but then like I wonder about the aftermath after people actually ran it. If you get Barrage, it's very good. Well, of course you're gonna get Barrage.
The wind howls.
Why stream quality 720p? It's set to 1440. If it's 720, I can't do anything about it. Not even on my end. Yeah, remember that streamer who told you guys to get Vivid Stag first? Because, like, wow, Vivid Stag's going to be the best one. They shocked ground, though. How much damage is... Heralds are 0 damage. Heralds don't do damage in this build. If they do, then it's like unnoticeable. Oh snap. What the heck, dude? Yeah. Just Twister is like the clear that Twister has is even when leveling. I put Herald of Ice on leveling just to kind of like give you guys something fun with extra clear. But even like leveling, just the thing is the way Twister works. If your primary source of damage is Twister itself, I mean, what are Heralds even accomplishing here? Because it is a god tier clear skill. So Heralds are just there for extra clear. The functionality of Heralds is to assist a build that struggles with clear, or at least a build that could have improved clear, and assist it by giving it improved clear where it needs it. Well, if your build literally can't get any extra value out of clear, well, there's no point to having a Herald. The only thing that I can get that would improve this build is just raw damage, or generally not even that, but speed. So it's like that unique enemy there, it took like 400 milliseconds for him to die from the point we started taking damage. I could make him die in 200 milliseconds, I guess, you know. It's about as good as it gets. And, you know, that kind of thing might matter a little bit on some of this really hard content. At some point I'll try this, like, Rogue Exile thing, but... I guess I gotta look into this 200 deli thing. I'm pretty sure 200% deli would be a joke, unless I die on survivability issues. Maybe when I hit level 99, I'll start messing around with hard content. Rogue Exile thing. Oh, I meant like Asmiri Wisp. Alclab. I've already had other commenters say that this build smokes 200% deli stuff, so I believe it. I mean, it smoked 150% deli at this kind of gear threshold and 0.3 on Deadeye, so I was doing 150, and 150% deli was pretty rough back then. I remember like 150% ever increasing difficult overran Abyss. Like each Abyss gets harder. So it's like overran Abyss, each Abyss gets harder, and on 150% deli. That was actually really hard. I remember in 0.3. If you try to combine all three of those. But I could do 2 out of 3. Well, you would never do 2 out of, like, you would never do like 150% deli. Okay, well, yeah, like you wouldn't do 150% deli. Abysses get harder without overran. Like, the whole point of that is combine it with overran.
You have made a great mistake.
That was almost a challenge.
No, but like, wouldn't this build just blast 200% deli? Like, that's the point. I haven't looked into it very much. How do you make a map 200% delirious? It's like Grand Mirror stuff, right? I haven't finished out the atlas on that. Is it just Grand Mirror? Don't you have to like do something else? I have a Grand Mirror somewhere. Builds to 200 and stays there for the remainder of mirror maps. Oh, okay. How do you guarantee trigger it on a city, though?
No consequence.
How do you guarantee that? You choose where you put it. What, like... Yeah, but isn't the area confined? Isn't it like a small area? You get to choose? Damn it. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. I almost placed that there. Wait, really? That way? It shouldn't even connect. Oof.
Can't trust anything in this place.
So, what kind of tablets do people run? They do an Abyss or Breach? Or both?
The Eye of the Storm.
Deli with deli tablets? Specific ritual one. Abyss ritual. Wait, why would ritual be good?
Another medallion.
It's not like deli contributes to ritual though, right? I get like the Grand Mirror map being good for ritual, for rerolls, but
Now there's a nice surprise.
I'm talking about Delirium, like the deli fought, like the 200% farming.
Clean kill.
Getting any medallions? What the heck, dude? And how do you get a Grand Mirror to spawn again? Just kill the boss in Delirium? Level 20 skill gem. It's on level 80 area. Not even 81. What? What? Dude, I miss Spymaster Legion Barracks for the actual, like, number of rares they spawn. What kind of maps do you run? Like, do you do like Waystone Omens and stuff? Increase the number of what, rarity or rare monster or something? How does this farm even work? What's so good about snaking? Well, I mean, it's the same strat as... Okay, it's the same concept as Temple in 0.3. Just fishing for raw loot. Boosting the numbers up through the rooms, the compounding multipliers to loot from putting rooms in. I don't know, I mean, I assume you have some memory of Temple.
You have made a grave mistake.
Oh, it's your first league? Well, yeah, it's a little too complicated to explain. Over stream real quick. You need like you need to watch like a Temple tutorial video, understanding it. Probably back from last league. This mechanic is actually really complex when you break it all down. The setup, there's more setup to this than any other mechanic in the game. Well, somehow these actually both face the wrong direction. It's crazy. How'd they do that? I mean, I'm basically just stuck waiting on thaumaturges and alch labs right now. I need it here, and I need it here. Does anybody know if painter serving unique gloves would work great on this build to keep Trinity rolling? Yeah, it would. But it's not a recommended piece for the build. Those gloves are very weak, stat-wise. Other than that function. Painter gloves is more about trying to get Trinity and other special things like Yoke of Suffering to work on like a 1 elemental damage archetype build. Maybe 2. I don't know. Sorry, I kind of missed the answers up there. Are people rolling the waystones?
Won't keep still, this place.
I'm curious how people are rolling waystones. You know, last league and the league before, we ran them like pure rarity, for example.
The wind howls.
And we had, like rare monster precursors.
Almost a challenge.
Nobody's broken it down to a science yet, huh?
Bring it on.
The cost of the strat is insane.
Any more
What's the
time?
best version of Abyss? Is it, Abysses keep getting stronger with each one you open? I hope it is. It's actually at least a little challenging. I always kind of felt that stat was a little underwhelming, though. Number of rare monster, rarity of items, pack size, solid fabrication, unit use combination or two of the ritual omens when rolling waystone. Okay, yeah, you turn off magic and, or you turn. Well, I figure you probably turn off monster effectiveness and. What's the other one? I don't remember. You would only have rare monster and rarity, probably. Or pack size is the other one. I'm thinking for Abyss.
That was almost a challenge.
Plus 2 rares from Abyss Pit. Yeah, a chance for Abyss mods to get Amanamu mods. Wait, that's a tablet modifier? Yo, it's crazy how valuable Chaos Orbs are this league.
I feel no pain.
What about like biomes? Do people mess with biomes? Like forest, desert, etc. Precursor or no?
The eye of the storm.
I thought forest was lineage support. Oh, I see. So the fourth tablet makes it a different biome. It's not assigned a city or anything, huh? I mean, grass or mountain or anything. Even if it's normally classified as that map, it gets changed to city biome.
Stupidity. No consequence. You freak
Everyone rolling tablets? Dude, I know. I believe it. Whoa, I didn't do 2 of them. Shoot.
It's so easy.
Geek Wolfric, thank you for the sub. Okay, in. Only 1 divine orb though?
This here tells a story.
Last time I hit big on this. What? Ooh. Wait, I don't have one. No. Hold up. Belt should be going down price at this time of the league. Dude, I know. Baster says, Snoo, I really enjoy following and creating your builds. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Reading from Brazil. Thanks, man. I got a lot of fans in Brazil. They're always telling me.
No, this were well made.
Always informing me.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Okay, I'm gonna buy... What is this called? Bow Cultivation Orb. Just craft your time loss jewel, bro. Thanks. You're welcome. We want to remove the mana cost as extra live. Damn, failed. Yeah, that's no good.
Hail.
Literally just no good.
All the best.
Oh well. Need more divine orbs. Looking for that 7 and 10 on the suffix side. Ugh. 5 and 10. 7 and everything else is terrible though. Oof. Alright. Break down the chaos orbs. We're like 110 divines deep on this. Ish.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, on this one, I will try to chaos. It'll require 2 slams and then a 50-50 decent, but Probably worth it. So close. No, he missed. He missed. But I might not need to
Yes.
divine it anymore. Might not need to divine it anymore.
All right, your order is registered.
You're looking for that magnitude mod. Energy shield again. Area of effect. Through the whole progression was super smooth, cheap uniques to get started, and then Ordain isn't even that expensive. Taming's like 3 div. Well, taming wasn't 3 div when people cared about it, but yes. It's surprisingly easygoing. Oh man, I hit a shitter divine. I think I'm just gonna chaos spam this till I get the right mod and a good divine. Get the right mod again, but terrible divine. Shock effect is 5 to 7 roll range. The other one is like 3 to 7, I think. Kind of rough. I hit 7% ignite magnitude. Sure. Sure I did. Sure. Ignite magnitude. What?
Can I help? Oh, it's you.
Time to bring him down. Yo, why is nobody buying this?
Yeah, meet the market. Price drop.
Way too dang. I didn't even realize how many perfect regals I got. What in the world? Apparently they're not worth much.
All right, your order is registered.
Does Jado change the map biome when using it on the corrupted map? I doubt it. I don't know.
What's new? What's new? That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Give me 7% effect. 7 or magnitude. 7% magnitude. 5%. You jerk off. 7%. Faster start of energy. Seven percent magnitude of shock. Let's go. Let's go. Now all I gotta do is slam in 3%. Somebody's about to blow like 300 divines right now on my jewels. No. You bought the one of these trash jewels? No. Oh my god. Oh, what? No, you're supposed to buy one of these. What? No. No. Man, I was so sure. I was so sure. God. Oh man. Yeah, I got skunked. Damn. One divine. One divine. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna slam 3% AoE and this one's done and this is like another 300 divines. Alright? Alright, ready? Ready? Oh. Got him. One crit chance away from perfect roll. That's money. That is money right there. Money. Money. I'm gonna start that 360. Yep. That's how you do it. Probably the next person comes in and is gonna buy this one right here. Yeah, that would be a pretty funny clip, I guess. Maybe that'll make the exiled again page or whatever their videos. I'd be satisfied with that. Closed temple. Ouch. Not like this. Not like this. What is this garbage? All the surgeon wards. All of them. I don't want to stop doing that. Kind of bad though. Like I don't have that many rooms, extra rooms going around. So tempting to join your hideout and buy the cheapest item now. Dude, I was so sure that guy was about to spend 300 divines. Like as if the universe was whispering in my ear. Because he was just sitting there, like, looking at the item. I was like, he's looking at the other ones. And he's like, man, should I really blow 300 divines on this jewel? Oh my god. Like, that's what was happening. But somehow he's, like, stalling to buy some failed fractured jewel. Like, what? He was gonna, they saw the one div steal. Okay, dude. He was like, you know what? I can crap the same thing on this garbage busted one div jewel. Even though it's got the wrong mod fractured. I don't care. I'm gonna take it. Stop dropping me treasure vault rooms for F's sake, dude. Okay, I want Alclabs and Thaumaturges, like, right now. Dude, I am flying through this map. What the hell? Please. Alclab, yours! Although Thaumaturge, I need more, but... That's alright. Okay. Can Trinity on Amulet not gain the benefits above level 20? No, I think you can put jewels in it, or support gems. I think you still put level support gems in it. But you can't get quality other than like global quality, like, well, crafted on the amulet, for example. Yeah, I mean, that's not a terrible setup. Perfect jewelers? You know your build's busted when you walk in, cast Twister in a Legion barracks, and then instantly all of them are dead. Oh, wait, you're suggesting, oh my god, that other comment. So you're suggesting that you're not actually getting credit for the thing. Does it say level 23 next to the gem? Great Love Immortal Demon says your screen looks like the background noise of a universal type drawings I used to do when I was a child. Yeah, with your pastels. Like pastel work. Where you just take all the colors of the rainbow and you just smash them in to the paper, to where it's like, it's not even a paper anymore, it's just a giant chalk of pastels. And it feels like you're holding a brick when you pick it up. So you call it the pastel build. Yeah. Might as well be, yeah. Just take them and go all over the paper. I mean, it's basically what I'm doing. Whether you're... Wait, hold on. Let's make it like a... It could be like some kind of saying. Whether you are... Whether you're running pastels over the page or rolling your face over the keyboard. This is what it looks like to play PoE 2. Yikes, I'm starting to lose that. This kind of happened last time. I don't know, man. Other than the occasional Alclab medallion, I'm just never seeing any thaumaturges or Alclabs over here. I don't know. I don't know why that is. I'm starting to think maybe I can't actually hold those two chains. Because I haven't even built the third chain out, which is weird. I thought I could do that if I hadn't built the third chain out yet. Hmm. Ew. 3 additional shrines. Not Regosa, please. Yuck. Anybody know if they fixed the weird lock bug on the architect? Did they not fix that yet?
Bloody mongrels!
Look at all those charges I got. You know, it's crazy having so much charges. The mod that makes charges not disappear when you consume them. Has anybody tried crafting the boots yet? Boots like the ones I'm wearing?
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Ah! The mist!
Hmm? Oh my god. What? Yes, super easy craft. Just kidding. I was gonna say. I'll give you guys a hint. You want to fracture. You do not want eye level 82. And you want to fracture this mod, not skill effectoration. Because skill effectoration is evidently, secretly, an item level 79 modifier. It is 79. How do we know that? Well, you can look it up on trade. You can type boots with these mods and check on trade how low the number goes. I mean, I verified it through whittling omens anyway. So, you can't lose that modifier if you use whittling omens. Because then the highest item level roll on the prefix side is 78. So if you have a 79 mod on the suffix, it's literally never a threat. However, the chance to not remove charges but still count as consuming them is 78. That one's 78. I guess. So it would seem. Says just doing the endgame build, need boots, but so far having a lot of fun. Yeah, if you don't have the skill effectoration from the boots, it's fine. But the charge removal modifier is actually way more powerful. I mean, the skill effectoration mod is smart to take, but like we don't actually need it. Because, you know, twisters last 4 seconds or 6 seconds. Does anything die on them? Movement speed on boots? Yeah, I got movement speed on boots, especially because they're there's a special movement speed mod here for these influence boots. It comes equipped with up to 25% reduced slowing potency on you. Wow. Attack time on Whirling Slash. Like 12. 12.3. 12. Shrine Scepter? What? Oh, damn. 5 divines? Each? What? Should I corrupt that, guys? I don't have the currency to craft it. Actually, this is a rare case. Because I'm gonna make a video on it. It wouldn't be a bad idea to recraft and to kind of verify this stuff. If somebody has a bunch of currency and wants me to craft it on stream, I can. I don't have the currency right now. Plus, I'm not sure if it's a great idea to craft it for profit anyway. Average cost for these boots appears to be, dude, I don't know, 600 div or something. Like,
Come check out what came in for you.
all right, I'm even gonna quality this for no reason. Here we go. Shrine Scepter. 2 sockets, I win. Oh wait, now it's worth only 1 div. What? What the hell, man? What the hell? No.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I improved it, but it's worth less. No.
I'll post it right away.
What do we got no high rollers in here? What do y'all not have currency or something? Where are my whales at? Where are my whales at? Do I have to ask Gazzy how to get a bunch of whales in his chat so I can just have other people's currency to craft with? That's what he does, right? Actually, I don't even know. How much do we need for the boots? Well, I'm reluctant to say because I got really unlucky. I blew like 800. No, actually, no. I guess I did only blow like 600 div on these. Maybe the average cost is less. I failed 9 fractures in a row. The chaos spam is ridiculous, though. It's so hard to hit tier 1 skill vectoration in particular. It's like 400 chaos orbs on average just to hit that mod. So, yeah. But yeah, I think I would actually whittle. I would desecrate a prefix because learning after the fact the levels, you should probably whittle the 3rd suffix in, not desecrate. But actually what I want to do is I want to make this the gear piece that I put the extra suffix in. Yeah. Extra suffix in these boots. What's the point of movement speed? You dodge roll further and you still sprint. I mean, we still sprint a little bit. Like dodge roll and sprinting for a split second, you know? If you don't sprint at all, you get the animation lock bullshit thing that happens sometimes with this build. So you kind of need to like spend a split second sprinting anyway. But I don't... The mod increased movement speed while sprinting, I don't actually want that mod on here. I'd rather have flat, but it is kind of an insane mod. Like somebody else might want these boots. I mean, these are... Shit, dude, these are 53% increased movement speed while sprinting boots. That's kind of wild. Somebody might want it, although they might not want chance not to remove charges. But I think a lot of people would actually want it. Maybe not that many builds would want skill vectoration plus chance not to remove charges at the same time, but I don't know. Had mate do your amulet plus 3 progs with 50 spirit. He blew 400 trying to chaos plus 3. Told him to fracture projectile plus 3. Yeah, what the hell is he doing? Isn't like plus 3 way lower weighting than spirit? I don't have plus 3 in the amulet right now. That's something. My amulet is really good, and it's going to be extremely hard to repeat rarity prefix like I did last time. So this is going to be like the last item in the game that I recraft. Because I was lucky to get double rarity on this. This might be a bit early to ask, but do you have plans on what you're running in PoE 1? Tentatively, if nothing else changes, my plan is to run to League Star. This is going to come to a surprise to nobody, but Elemental Hit Spectrum Tinctures. Because I thought about doing that last league, but then the eye shot tech thing I was intrigued by. So I thought this time I would just go back and do what I was going to do last time. Because I did Deadeye versus... What did I do? I did Deadeye Elemental Hit Spectrum versus 2 variations of Warden Elemental Hit Spectrum. And I was quite surprised at how powerful the Tincture Warden Elemental Hit Spectrum was. Like, it had the highest raw damage, like, what do they call it? The tier 17 boss rushing? That thing is a freaking monster at, like, glass cannon tier 17 boss rushing. It's so freaking strong. It just annihilates the boss in like 6 seconds or something on like day 1 gear. It's unreal. Not day 1 maybe, but day 1 for some people. Day 1 for pro plays. Maybe. So, yeah. I kind of wish that a Poison Assassin build had been stronger. I kind of enjoyed it. It was different, but
You've received a shipment.
it's just kind of sad how much weaker it is compared to Elemental Hit
Price
Spectrum
drop.
League start. You still in Thaumaturge Generator? Yeah. That's still instilled. That's still instilled. It's instilled on my helmet now, though.
Wind's fury. Come on.
Yes. When I got the second socket for my helmet,
Let's run this rift down.
it allowed me to get the AoE breakpoint with just the idol and the helmet. No longer need to anoint catapult there. Okay, apparently I need to restart my game because that's... Well, the point was to unlock the amulet. Zarok's gift or whatever, the other hidden anoint. One of the hidden anoint. Turns it into a jewel slot. That way I can get one of those crazy OP based jewels. Another one. My stream's crazy lagging. Okay. I'll restart the game in a second. I don't think it's my stream. I think it's actually my game. Like, that one's me. That one is me. Apparently didn't crit that twister attack. What the fuck? I need to check that. What's like the best thing to farm with Twister? Ritual, Simulacrum, Temple,
You've received a shipment.
Breach, Abyss. Basically anything in the game. all the things. Everything except Bodok.
Wind's fury.
Just not that boss. Yep, just that one. Only thing not to farm.
That was almost a challenge.
Pulling abyss mobs out of the clouds for omens. I'm sorry, what is the correlation between abyss, clouds, and omens? Do you get punished for just killing monsters? I got knocked down. Still struggling with the third and fourth ascendancy. Wait, why have I not heard of that mechanic? Is that brand new this league, or did it exist before? What? That sounds dumb. I didn't know anything about a cloud or anything about that. Can you run a different version of Abyss? I thought it was Ulamon anyway, for the loot. Yeah, I guess I never got into that.
Then the screaming begins.
Which one of those strats is better for scaling difficulty Abyss? Or are they the same overall? Wait, unless you insta-kill the monsters on the screen?
Yes, my beloved.
Good pull-out game? Oh my god.
Come on. Proof of a prowess.
Wait, if you kill them instantly, do they count as not being in the cloud?
What's new?
Yeah, I guess Ulamon is lame then, huh?
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
If you kill him before the cloud appears. I don't know how I never knew about this cloud thing. I'll just kill him before the cloud appears then. Shit.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
gold amulet, tier 5. Let's go. Wow. All right, actually, I guess maybe it'll sell. Zoom. Gotta go fast. Should call the stream title Fast AF. Man, that was a close one. Almost died. Let's say I get a really good pair of gloves, one free socket. What happens if Sarah inside the second socket? Is that the thing that transforms it into a jewel socket? Because it destroys all sockets and turns into a jewel. What's your EV sitting at? Like 2,000 apparently. 2,300 when whirling slash. Is this build very gear dependent? I mean, it performs well on low end gear, but otherwise, it's a very high gear scaling build. So it can have performance issues potentially. If something goes wrong with what you're doing, your setup. Is the +1 suffix modifier allowed? Oh. Wait, what if you use that followed by this? Does that work? On the gloves? Has anybody tried that? Get the +1 socket and then try to destroy them straight up. Surely that doesn't work. Might work on like 2-socketed gloves, maybe. Actually, it might work on 2-socketed gloves. Oh my god. Can I test that? Hold on. What is this thing called? Cadigan. I really do want to test that. Like, actually. I don't think I have much of anything to sell right now. Why so much faster than yesterday? Well, last time I was on, I was running Mage Blows, actually, if anything, faster. I decided to take these. That's extra. And I used, like, regular passive points in here to do that. Crafted a Sinister socket, 14% attack speed here. Still had this one. I mean, I had this one on yesterday, though. More quality to Trinity. Trinity is, like, really high now. I got Dialas in Trinity too. That's 24% skill speed now. I think I had, yeah, I had the limb for like 5 days. Can you explain really fast how to build a temple? No. I literally can't explain really fast how to build a temple. Go look up Milky BK's videos from last league first.
The wind howls.
Put one room after another. Yeah, yeah. In no particular order. Yep. Yep, that's it. GG. Nah, it's like a super complicated mechanic at the top end. If you want like a basic understanding, yeah, you just one room after another, and then go to Siri, kill the architect, path to the architect, kill the architect, then you know, you gotta do it on area level 75 temple, which means you need to farm area level 75 plus crystals. Oh, you don't know what crystals are. Okay, so you use temple precursors to run maps with crystals, and then you go get all the temple, say, what's it called? Val beacons, alright? Once you get the Val beacons, you get one crystal, but sometimes two if you roll it with the right mod on the temple precursor. And then when you get 6 crystals, but you can actually hold up to 60, but if you get at least 6 crystals, you can go run a temple, and then you get 5 random rooms, and then inside you get like different room medallions. And if you get the medallions, you can put them on the rooms on top of the other rooms that you get, so you get rooms on rooms. But then after you put your rooms in and you run the temple, if nothing else happens, you gotta like go back and farm more crystals. And then when you get more crystals, you can put more rooms on. And then after you do the temple, some of your rooms disappear. So you're trying to put more rooms on top of rooms that disappeared. And you're trying to level the rooms up too, because you can level the rooms up. And then you're also trying to get loot, because the rooms drop random loot and give bonuses to loot. And then also some of the rooms give you specific loot that's valuable. So you also try to level up specific rooms. But then not all the rooms can connect, and certain rooms can connect different ways, and other rooms can connect back into other rooms, but then not different rooms. And then when you kill the architect at level 75, he spawns at a random place somewhere on the map, but then you use the console, and then you put Atsiri temple room down, and then you try to go kill Atsiri, but first you gotta unlock it through the other room, so you gotta path to that room, and then you gotta like path to Atsiri at the same time. Then you kill Atsiri, and it destabilizes most of your temple. And then you kill the architect, and then you do it all over again. Oh wait, that's only one strategy out of several. Sorry, I'm only telling you about one of the strategies. My bad. Okay, that's not even the strategy I'm doing, so never mind. I'm just gonna stop. Yeah, it's... I tried. I tried to explain it really fast. I left out like 90% of information, but I did my best. All right, did my best. I only skimmed over it. Yeah, I was saving up for Headhunter, but oh my, I got the rest of it. Okay then. Okay then. Somehow dropped a Mage Blood. Should I sell it or buy Headhunter? I mean, you can do what you want, but officially the build guide suggests Headhunter. I tried Mage Blood yesterday. I kind of liked it, but I also like Headhunter, and I don't know. I don't even know exactly what I'm going to use in the end, but I mean, one reason I sold Mage Blood is so I would have some extra cash so I could craft again. If I do Mage Blood again, I think I'm going to do Diamond this time instead of Bismuth, though, because I hate the idea of having to, like, have 2 different sets of gear, one for Headhunter, one for Mage Blood, although I still have to have 2 sets, kind of, because I need attributes on the Mage Blood set, which is annoying. I think I might be able to get away with having only 1 item to substitute. If I set up my gear sets right. I would only have to... I would basically sub a rarity item for an attribute item, I think. Is what I would do. So I could have like gloves with 36 dex and then gloves with 18 rarity. And then just swap between the two. I already have 2 pair of gloves, so I can like... Although I can't do that because they both have crafted rarity on them. Damn. Doom. Yo, where's my other temple though? A beacon.
The eye of a storm.
OMG, that's not the last checkpoint? What? Bruh. Nah. No. Holy, what is this? It's a 100% exploration AoE 2 map. It's out in the water even. What? Use a Meg's blood with no duplicates? If you were to use no duplicates, those would be the 4 you'd use, though. To be fair. I think with Meg's blood, yeah, I actually don't know. I mean, with Ordained, I can probably get crit capped with Meg's blood and Diamond, but without pinpoint critical. But without Ordained, I probably have to run pinpoint critical. Another thing that makes me a little sad. I saw a comment the other day. Somewhere, I can't remember where. Somebody said, I think Snoobe is the only one who's ever actually balanced Trinity in a build. Like, outright balanced it. As in, like, the hard way. I was like, wow. Maybe it's true. Maybe that can be my title, Balancer of Trinity. Center Rift. I don't even know what this is. I don't know this map. Center Rift. Wait, I might have Val currencies. In the future, do you want Garrican's Resolve? No, I don't. I don't want Garrican's Resolve. I don't like it.
I'll post it
I think it's
right away.
overrated. Wait, what? What the hell? How many? 14. 14? I definitely don't want it if I'm running Headhunter. What about the other one? Don't I have... Oh. I'm blind. Low... Man, Milky BK crashing this market is so oof. Donation for the stream test? Yeah, sure. Donate. I'll donate the other half. I'm just gonna buy 2 socketed gloves with no craft at all. And hit them up. It's just purely a test. Can't do it yet, but... Thanks, dude. Actually, I might have the currency to do it. think I do. Maybe.
I'll post it right away.
Almost.
What's new?
Bro. Okay, if I'm gonna
post
do
it
the
right
test, I'm not
away.
paying elevated prices for that. We'll just wait. These guys. Alright, let me buy the gloves in advance. Two-socketed, non-fractured, non-corrupted gloves. Is there any reason why we use Palm of the Heart over Sacred Flame? Yeah, it's easier to balance for Twister. And Trinity. What I mean, Trinity. If you use Sacred Flame, you have too much fire damage, and there's like no way to overcome it with lightning without some really screwball things like Innervate being active, which, you know, you can't have Innervate active all the time. And you're probably not going to put Innervate as a main link. Alright, these are the gloves we'll use. What? Three suffixes. So if I put this in, cannot be removed, or actually I'll save it for a clip. The whole thing.
What's new?
I mean, you can maybe use Sacred Flame and drop Blazing Critical and stuff. I also like these for the strength too, though, because now we're running Berserk. I kind of need it for the strength. Then even something like the Light Radius is kind of useful. And then also there's the anti-synergy with Rakiata's Flow with Sacred Flame. Yeah, it messes with Rakiata too, so it's all, I mean, you can roll this up to 31 anyway. I mean, between the strength, it can roll up to 31. You get a bunch of strength. You get some light radius, which might be decent. You know, if you like farming, it might help you not miss something important like a Val Beacon in a map. And then no screwing up Rakiatas. Alright, I decided I don't want to wait anymore. So check this again. 11. 11. Isn't that... technically better? Yeah.
I'll post it right away.
Have it. Bro. Okay. Okay. Watch this say not actually 11.
All right. Your
Oh, thank
order
God, we
is
got
registered.
it. Okay, this is gonna be a clip if this works. I want to know if I can make these gloves with 4 sockets. 4 suffixes, I mean. And still have this in. I'm just kind of curious if you can put like a permanent socket in and then destroy it later, but still have it. And if you can do it, it probably needs to start with the 2-socketed. glove. So let's find out. So we're going to add a suffix first. Cannot be removed once we use it. So simply adding a fourth suffix. And then we're going to do this. No, you cannot use it on let's talk about it. Okay, I'll save a bunch of currency then. Never mind, no clip. Can't be used. Cannot use this on an item with socket bound augment. Screw you, GGG. How dare you? How dare you catch that? How dare you? I'm gonna sell this for... I'm gonna double my profit, guys. From 15 to 30 chaos. No, GGG thought about it. I can't believe it. They let everything else go through, but not this. What the hell? Bro.
I'll post it right away.
Nope. So much for that. I'm sure John Groan would have found out a way to put that in there.
What delightful screams you'll make.
Gone but never forgotten. I know. Thanks for the dono. I was prepared to donate more, but I didn't have to. So I actually got all free.
Take this. This is what I get for freeing you.
My nice. So what do you guys think? Crafting, boot crafting video tomorrow? Is that what we should do? Is that the next video I should make? Boot crafting video? You know what'd be hilarious is if you can actually do both those sockets, but they have to be backwards, which would be like even more broken. It's just, oh my god, those they sold. Somebody's like, dude, I'm so lucky I get 7 modded gloves to craft from scratch. Yes. Well, okay, dude. Okay, dude. No, when you make a mirror tier spear, you have the fees for the service? No, there's never a fee. If I get a ton of donations, maybe we can just make it. I actually gotta think about how I want to make it. You know what? I could do the +1 socket on the weapon. +1 suffix on the weapon. What if I did +1 socket? What do you guys think about +1 suffix socket on the weapon? Should we do that? Is that the best place to have it? Because you can get % fizz and like, well, you can get crit multi. I'm pretty sure that has to be the best place for it. Damn, I didn't even think about that. It's either that or like gain 5% extra. Man, I don't know about that. What's your guys' opinion about? Because it's you can only have up to 1 item with that. So it would brick people's build if they mirrored a spear that had 4 suffixes and they already have 4 suffixes on one other item. But like you could get crit multi, +4 prog, onslaught and crit. or even like bench % fizz and what is it? % fizz and I think it's not needed. Mirror tier, though. Wouldn't extra prefix be more giga? Wait, does that exist? That doesn't exist, does it? No way that exists. That's not a thing. It's all equipment +1 suffix modifier allowed. Limited to 1. There is a guy in your Discord who made a mirror spear. He put 4 suffixes with increased modifier. Well, see, here's the thing. I was originally thinking 4th suffix on the boots, but honestly, like, obviously you should do 4 suffixes on the weapon. That's way more power than any other slot. I think we need to do that, because I don't know, like... I feel kind of bad, because it might brick some people's build, but I feel like you're kind of memeing if you make a mirror tier spear without 4 suffixes, you know? Because you have 2 sockets anyway. The only other thing you're doing with the socket is... The socket needs to have this mod in there. Gain 20% extra damage to random element. That's Trinity mod. Wait, can you mirror that, though? I thought when you mirror, there's no sockets. Well, how does that work? How do you mirror an item? Does anybody verify that? Can you mirror an item with that in there? Because normally when you mirror an item, it comes with no sockets inside. Like just empty sockets. I actually don't even know what happens when you try to mirror an item with that mod. We need to find out. What's your new anoint on the amulet? It's jewel slot. Xerox gift. For another one of these bad boys. Wheat. This is pretty OP when you actually have like 100 div jewel in there. 30 exalt, I'm rich. I'm rich. Is Deadeye possible, or is Spirit Walker the way to go? I feel like with how easy the content is, I'd rather go Spirit Walker. Because I'd rather have the crazy proj speed. Honestly. Like, you don't need the... You just want the... You just want the superior clear of the proj speed, I feel like. I think in a world where the content's like way harder, Deadeye is probably better. With the extra evasion and... I mean, Deadeye does get more speed, but... I feel like I'm moving comfortably fast now. I don't feel that bad about missing Tailwind. We have so many sources of flat attack speed this league. I mean, the amount of added power we got in speed, it's crazy. People always think this build gets slowed down every league. It's like faster than ever now. Even with, you know, the long removal of % more multipliers to like charge regulation and forget the name of it. What's this guy called again? Rigwald's Ferocity. Have you seen Abyssal Lich Twister? Abyssal Lich Twister? Yeah. I haven't really... I've never played it, though. It looks cool, but... It doesn't sound like a build I really want to play. Not a fan of what it has to do with its spirit. It does have, you know, an amulet that can get Trinity, though. I mean, it's kind of cool. But I like having all my spirit for, you know, actual spirit gem. Oh, are you aware of Thread's Might suffix for weapon, which gives 15% explicit Fizz mod? Yeah, I did see that before. I remember thinking to myself, that sounded like a decent idea. However, I know for a fact I want to go flat lightning. Isn't there a mod that just gives you increased effective explicits, period, though? Like, not just physical explicit? I mean, it might be a lower number. It might be like 10%. Isn't there something like that? You just tell me. Like all explicits? Kind of worried about how hard that would be to hit.
Start.
Well, that mirror tier spear could be really tough to craft with 4 suffixes. I don't like Garrikins to Twister. I don't want to sometimes crit or sometimes double crit on this build. I want to consistently do good damage. And I want to take advantage of Headhunter crit scaling, which is like a free 30% crit chance on top of whatever you have. More than that, actually, if you're running Ordained. I don't know, there might be content where that feels good, but... How many of you have tried Twister with, like, insane Wisp, Asmerian Wisp stacking? Any of you tried that? Thank you for the guides and videos. Content is OP, thank you. Thanks, dude. We made a couple good videos recently. I can never go wrong making a video on Trinity and charges. Those are always some of the best videos I make, because I make them like every league. Just kind of repeat. It's almost like I'm recycling the content with a few bits and pieces, golden nuggets or changes, you know, new tech and stuff, but really it's like the same video every time. 200 div spear to get Onslaught. Onslaught is permanent almost with this, yeah. But I think the Ordained is just way better unless you're... Like, you gotta be mentally prepared to spend at least 500 div on a Flying Spear for it to even have a chance of being better than a perfectly rolled Ordained, for example, which is like 200 div. Or even, like, better than perfect, you know? Over-rolled. Like 8.5 crit. 350 lightning div, you know? I kind of regret crafting mine because I ended up spending about 1,000 divines on it. I got really unlucky on the desecration. I had to blow like 600 divines just to hit tier 2 light desecration on it. Unbelievable, but I do like it better than Garrikins. I feel like, basically, I feel like this spear is barely better than Garrikins. The reason it's better is because it's got additional clear from prog speed. It has about the same amount of physical damage, a little bit more physical damage, but also attacks faster, which isn't that important, but it does make casting Twister a little smoother because the attacks per second is the difference between 1.4 and 1.6. But then the physical damage roll is actually higher, even though it's faster. The lightning damage is less, though, a lot less, so Trinity's a little harder to kick in, but it's still okay. But the big issue is that the crit's way lower. So I had to make sure that I had, like, crazy crit gear, you know, things like this, the crit time lost, the crits chance sinister, perfectly rolled crits chance sinister attack, catalysted jewels, 2 of them. Actually, this one's one off and perfect, isn't it? And, oh yeah, tier 1 crit helmet now. The only place I don't have crit on is my amulet. And then I'm going to get a voices. My next major purchase will be a voices, probably with 2 more jewels like this. Probably exactly like this again. So... I'm afraid to divine this. Okay, so first of all, it was a category error to even craft on this to begin with. Because the cost of fracturing, like Merciless, or, you know, if it's pre-rolled, because the market has pre-rolled Merciless one-socketed Flying Spears. So either you should, like, roll Tyrannical with a 2-socketed clean Flying Spear, or you should just buy a Merciless, already pre-Merciless Flying Spear and fracture it. Like, the fact that I fractured Tyrannical on a 1-socket spear and then crafted on it is just a mistake. Like, it's not a good enough base to even... It's not a good enough base to spend 500 divines on, like, average, to craft on this. Just not. But I thought it would go better, because... in my mind, it's not that hard of a craft, because in this case, we're just using... To be fair, I can't do the whole, like, I kind of forgot that because I'm using 2 fracturing, or 2 crafted mods as suffixes, I can't also do, you know, the Abyssal Omen, or the Abyssal Essence technique for the prefix. I actually forgot about that. So in hindsight, it probably should have... I probably should have just, like, whittled in try to whittle in, like, +3 prog, or crit multi, instead of +2 attacks. I probably should have said, fuck +2 attacks. Should have just whittled in, because, like, a tier 2 crit multi would be better than +2 prog, or +2 attacks. It would actually be more damage than that. And then, obviously, like, +2, 3, or 4 prog is better. I probably should have blown whittles up front and done that. That way I could have gotten my 5th affix, my 2nd prefix done very cheaply with abyssal stuff, and then only had to worry about the last prefix. But instead, dude, the number of ancient jawbones I burned on this is insane. And it's like 15 divines a pop or something like that on those. So I just could not get tier 1, and I was perfectly willing to settle for tier 2 up front. I just could not get tier 2 lightning to hit forever. I hit tier 1 fire, I hit tier 2 cold like 3 times, I hit tier 2 fire like 4 times, until I finally hit tier 2 light 1 time. I got absolutely cooked on that craft. Yeah, it's a blew like 1,000 divines on a 400 to 500 div craft. But that's how it goes sometimes, you know. How it goes. Now I turn around and craft one of those 300 div timeless jewels and like 50 divines, you know, 10 minutes later. So, like, okay, that's how it goes. That's what crafting is. 2 or 3 weeks ago. Was the game even released 3 weeks ago, dude? How do you get a jewel in your gloves? You use this Cardigan's Epiphany. Yeah, that's why, because the Ordained exists and it's so good for this build in Trinity, I really don't recommend crafting a spear. I mean, somebody asked earlier, do you think we should just, like, our best spear should just be like a corrupted Ordained until we get a mirror spear? So we basically never craft a spear. I mean, those of you who really love crafting and want to craft your own weapon, do it, fine. But, like, it's really not that smart to do because the Ordained's just that good. You would be better off spending all those hundreds of divines on perfecting your other gear slots and then saving a mirror to just mirror a spear in the end. Because the spear has to be this good, or if anything better than this, to warrant even subbing out Ordained. Like, that's how good it has to be. And the only reason I feel I can get away with this is because I've overloaded my crit chance, my global crit chance modifier so hard that I can actually reach 100% crit cap through Headhunter, power charges, and even with retreat. I don't need pinpoint critical. Because again, I have like tier 1 crit on the helmet. I got 2 jewels that have crit. I'm about to have 4 jewels of crit. I'm at the time lost jewel with perfect crit. I got crit everywhere I can almost, except the amulet. And that's what it took to like stomach a 4.6% local crit roll versus an 8 on a 8% crit roll on ordained. Kind of rough. JY, I know you're joking. You're not asking me that. You're not. You're fishing. You know the answer to that. There's no way you're asking me that. No way. He's trying to trigger me. Can use Acid's creativity to get 2 crafted mods and then removed it. No. Wait, 2 crafted mods and remove it? Oh, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you can do that. You can't do it to get like 4 suffixes and then remove it. But Astrids you can remove after you put it in, so yeah. How much attacks per second you got and how? How is a lot of attack speed scaling. I don't know, 10 attacks per second or more. 10 to 12. I guess actually with Headhunter it's like 9 to 12. With Mageblood it's over 10. With Headhunter it's around 9 or 9.5 out of combat. Opulence. Oh, I'm done with this map.
Don't let it escape.
What do you think about Tabula Rasa? I don't want no defenses, really, but yeah. Better than Ordained? No way with tier 3 crit. I'm sorry. You can't be doing tier 3 crit. Why is it fractured with a minimum roll range, dude? Oof. You hit double tier 1 though on all that tier 1. I mean, if you divine the crit up and then see, you need to do what you need to do is you need to actually risk getting onslaught on that. You got to risk it. Grow some balls. Essence or no balls. What is that stun build-up mod doing? That's worthless. I bought this for 10 div with worst desecration. With those prefixes, you paid 10 div. You should craft one of these. 2.55 attacks per second. This blows Sky Sliver out of the water. I got tons of attack speed. Look, I got 14 on a jewel here. I got 14 on a jewel here. I've gone nuts on attack speed scaling here. I got weapon set points here. I actually got pure points here because I ran out of weapon set points, which are also here. More pure points here. I'm even blowing regular passive points on attack speed at this point. Weapon set points here. Pure points here. Now, weapon set points down here. Weapon set points up here. So I probably got way more attack speed on my passive tree than you do. And also this. I don't like that base. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe actually if I'm wrong. Okay, you know, I need to find out actually. Is this local or global? Actually, with Spirit Walker, if this is a global projectile speed roll, then honestly, Akoyan Spear base probably is better. It honestly probably is. Because I thought this was a local speed mod. I don't know how to find out. Because we already have tons and tons of global prog speed. I was trying to look at it. I was trying to eyeball it compared to what I had before. This is alright. I mean, you're obviously not done desecrating it, but yeah. Yeah, it's literally the same as mine. Except you haven't desecrated in lightning. +2 prog fractured. Can roll marksman modifiers? What? What even is marksman modifiers? Wait, you can roll 29 crit damage as a fractured mod? I mean, crafted mod? I didn't even know that. The quick chance. Oh, wait, I thought I was looking at a weapon. I'm sorry, I'm retarded. I thought I glanced at a weapon first. Never mind. No, I don't like these gloves. Cause I don't. So first of all, where's the attack speed, dude? Like, attack speed's worth more than all those mods. This better be like bow gloves or something. You have no attack speed. Anyway, I don't like these gloves because it's a combination of them taking away from other mods you have. So even with 4 suffixes, you're comparing two augment gloves versus 1 jewel gloves. The question becomes, is +2 prog, tier 1 crit, let's say it's +2 prog, tier 1 crit, tier 1 rarity, and tier 1 attack speed, because that would be better than what he's got there, at least in my opinion, for like generic play. Right, and so, okay, so if I did that, I would lose a tier 1 res roll that I would have to get somewhere else. And then I would lose 14 attack speed, you know, 20% damage, 27% crit chance. Is literally just cancels out with one of the mods here. And so you're basically substituting. All you're really doing there is you're subbing in +2 prog. Where was it at? And the prog speed isn't that useful for, I mean, that's a special mod, I guess. But like, I don't know about the prog speed prefix. It's basically, you're substituting out +2 prog, and you're getting +2 prog skills and prog speed while losing a prefix and a suffix, and also missing out on, again, 14% attack speed, 20% damage. Compared to that, 14% attack speed and 20% damage. I don't feel like that's worth it. I already feel like 14% increased attack speed and 20% damage, that's already beating +2 prog and 40% prog speed, or at least on par with it. And then you're also throwing away 2 affixes on the gloves. I just don't see how that's worth it. And if you don't like the attack speed, like, you know, these jewels can roll with like 30% crit multi and other mods too. You can go double crit multi. You can go crit multi with spears, crit multi, and crit chance. Crit multi with attacks, crit multi with spears, crit chance with attacks. And you can get like 26% prog damage if you dealt a melee attack recently. If you don't want the attack speed. So I mean, you can just get way more out of it. And again, it at the very least, you are throwing away normal affixes on your gloves. Like, if you want to look at it as like a canceling out thing, that's fine. But at the very least, you're throwing away affixes on your gloves. That's like, that's the best, that's the most charitable interpretation of it. I was kind of mentally prepared to go marksman gloves until I realized that jewel slot exists, and then I started looking at like, you know, wait a minute, how good can this jewel be exactly? And you bought the 370 time lost from me? Oh yeah? 370? Where? Oh, right here? You bought this bad guy? Oh, the perfect one? Nice. Well, listen, inflation's kicking in hard, so I'm gonna need you to come in here and buy the other one for 430, if you don't mind. Can you come in and buy the other one for 430 now? That way I can have some currency again. XTD business. Yeah, dude. This has been my. I mean, it's not a secret craft. Just nobody else is willing to make it for some reason. I've made tons of currency crafting these time lost jewels. So, I probably made like 3,000 div in 48 hours. Net profit, just crafting these. Maybe not never. Okay, maybe probably at least 2,000 div net profit crafting them. Just in 48, 72 hours. No, it works with one socket. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing. The thing with a jewel, you don't need exceptional gloves, so it's a way cheaper craft. You just craft it with regular one-socketed gloves. That's another huge benefit for it. The base itself is... You're not paying for an expensive base. So you can fracture whatever you want for dirt cheap. That's why I was, when I told some other people this before, I think you would not, I'm saying to even have a chance of beating the tech of one jewel slot, you have to have at least 3 socketed gloves. So, you know, you have to have the gloves you had, plus it corrupted into a third socket, and maybe, like, you know, get some extra value there with the... But even that, probably not going to be... When I said 3 socketed gloves, I actually meant, like, non-marksman gloves or, like, increase effective augments. Because, you know, you could have extra frenzy charge gained, Cirrus idol plus magnitude ailments idol, and then the augment for the suffix for the increased effects. Might be worth it, but I don't know, man. Even that... Exceptional strength or dex gloves? Oh, you mean like percent? Yeah, that's true. You could do or do like quality, exceptional quality gloves. Did you use jewel on the gloves? No, this started as one socket. It expanded it out. It takes this one socket, shoves it over, and then grants you a jewel socket. In real time. It becomes... I know it looks like it's 2-socketed, but it's not. Alright, let's run some more. Temple. You know, I'm doing the bootcraft right now. The prefix of null is horde. Well, yeah, the prefix of null is a thing, man. Prefix of null is a thing. It breaks all sockets to give you one. Right, but that's why you start with one socketed item. Oh my god, I actually got this shit. Holy shit. Nice. Saved. Oh, that's stupid. What is this breakdown? That's so bad. Oh god. Oh god, that's really bad. Oh shit. I can't use hardly any of these rooms. Oh, I'm about to get wrecked on this next round. How did I get that unlucky? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I don't want to see what happens next. That's gonna be bad.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
The wind howls. Beyond Tidon.
Freak of stupidity.
A word is all.
Got this spear base. You can link it to me, I guess. I don't know what your budget is. I don't really think somebody who's new at crafting should be crafting a spear this league. You should be using Tangle Tongue, then Ordained. Unless you were like Ultra Giga Chad farmer, but suck at crafting and it's time to learn. You're just ready to throw away 1,000 divine. Maybe then. Holy what? What is that all? That loot, dude. Crazy loot. Oh god. Oh god. Is Temple hard? I haven't tried it yet. No, it's actually pretty easy. It's hard and that monsters have a lot of health, but saves a lot of points in the tree. Oh, you bought that? Like... Haha. That is pretty funny. Yeah, actually I like that. I didn't really think about that. I mean, biggest reason why I didn't do that is because you're still losing rarity, but I do think this is an appropriate substitution of power if you get like 2 really good. Because it comes pre-anointed that way. But, well, actually no, because you can't get the jewel socket. So you can't... Yeah, I mean, damn, like... Again, you know... But the base started that way, right? It's just crazy how... This jewel is, like, better than a megalomaniac. Unless the megalomaniac was giving me build-enabling mods, it's better than, like, the best megalomaniac. I have, like, one of the absolute best megalomaniacs in terms of generic power. 25% damage, 10% attack speed, 15% crit chance, and 40% magnitude of shock. It's still... It's still, like, doesn't even beat this. This is why I was actually looking at that earlier today. I was like, you know what? Even though I can't afford a voices yet, I should probably just put a regular jewel in there. Like this. I should just put this jewel in here because it's like actually better than this. Even still, it's more attack speed. It's more crit. It's more damage, or the same amount of damage. It's just missing the magnitude of shock. Like, that's the only thing, which is powerful, but like it doesn't really make up for the difference. It's actually disturbing how good base jewels can be rolled now. And they're so easy to craft too. They're expensive to craft, but they're like easy to craft. Because I didn't realize that the whole prefix thing is like you can just chaos spam your prefixes when your suffixes are done. That's insane. That makes it so easy. And then one of your prefixes still has the like crafted mod in there. So you really just chaos spam for one prefix. One prefix. The hardest part of the craft is actually divining it. Because the divine matters a huge amount. So basically it's just expensive because of divining. Oh, I didn't know it could... Zarek's gift could come there. Now that is... Okay, that is a nice megalomaniac. Wait, wouldn't that be really expensive though? Actually, I didn't know Megalomaniacs could come with a hidden mods. I should actually look into that. Harness or Stormbreaker? Yeah. Yeah, they're good. There are several really good ones. I happen to have, like, some really good ones. They are like, the two mods I listed are probably both in the top 5. Absolute, like, most powerful, non-build enabling, generically powerful, like, mods on a Megalomaniac. And it's kind of sad how even that just gets beat by 1 jewel. Or close to it. I can't get over that. This is so rare. I mean, GGG doing everybody a favor who's following guides. I think it's a conspiracy, actually. They come out with new build-following tech built in-game while at the same time making Megalomaniacs, like, redundant in the game. Which is, like, the one thing you can't follow in a guide. How do you get 2 crafted suffixes on your spear? I thought we can only get 1. No, there's a rune that costs like 30 divines or something that you can temporarily put in the item that lets you put a second socket in. Or second crafted item in. Mander. Yeah, I think to craft the mirror tier, I am on the flying spear now, yeah. I think a mirror tier spear is going to be fractured. Probably. Yeah, fractured 5% crit. Chaos spam for +4. Wait, is +4 rare still? Actually, +4 might be more common now. Because +5 is really rare. Anyway, you chaos spam for, let's say it's rare. So chaos spam for +4. Then whittle for crit multi or, no, actually. Oh, damn. You know what I'd probably have to do? Oh, this could be balls, dude. I would have to, like... So you'd have empty prefixes, so you whittle for... No, you don't whittle for that. Maybe chaos spam for merciless. Maybe I can do chaos spam for merciless, actually. Yeah, actually probably do chaos spam for merciless. I could do chaos spam for merciless, and then close the suffixes with garbage just to do. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think that's, man, that's gonna be weird. Sorry, I'm like thinking about it in real time here. So if you want like a special increased explicit mod, although that costs a socket, maybe can't do that. No, I can't do that actually with threads. There's some kind of alloy mod. I guess the percent increase fizz alloy mod. It depends on whether I want to go +4 proj crit and onslaught, which is only 1 fractured mod, or +4 crit, sorry, double crit multi and crit chance, +4 and onslaught, which would make the whole crafting thing easier, because then I could immediately start on prefixes and make the first. I would basically do Essence of Abyss for merciless, which this league would be pretty cheap actually compared to last league. Still kind of a nightmare to roll for that. I remember doing that last league. It's either that or go for like double fractured suffixes, but then you do the suffixes after you do the prefixes. And you might actually fracture merciless in that case. Yeah, you fracture merciless because then you fracture merciless chaos spam for crit. And then whittle for +4 should be annoying. But then you would... Well, actually you can't really... Actually, never mind. I don't think I can do that. I think either way you have to fracture crit. Hunter? What is that? I don't know anything. I didn't even know that's a thing. No, I mean, I don't want... No, it's okay. I'm going to be using regular jewel. Why is there an empty room in the bottom right corner? Where? Alright, this is about to get wrecked so hard. Actually, not that hard, but that could have been a lot worse, honestly. I would have liked to have kept some of that. No armory. What the heck, man? Bad to lose some thaumaturges and alclavs. If I can just get some of those medallions, man. Or rooms to spawn on the left, it would be nice. But now I'm subject to losing all of this, potentially. If I keep failing to spawn those. Near the Spy Master? Here? This arsenal's supposed to be here, but this is deliberately set up as a pocket. These are pockets here so that I can throw in like a... There are many rooms I can throw in here and it will be high destabilization chance. You know, random rooms I get. Most premium is a corruption chamber here and a garrison here. So triple Legion barracks without any problems. All three would be adjacent too in the end. So that was kind of special temple tech to try to get max adjacents, an extra slot, understanding that adjacent room count increases the effectiveness of the room while simultaneously makes it maximum vulnerability for destabilization if it is a vulnerable room. So you just constantly slam in rooms there to be targeted for destabilization instead of your main chain. Does Atlas Tree affect temple? If area also has a temple room? No, unless it is actually actively connected to the temple room, in which case it destabilizes the following room. So that whole tech thing, we explored that actually a few days ago and it didn't work, sadly. Very sad. Divine. Divine. Brutus Brain. Isn't that better than a divine now? Divine. Oh, every room, one tink. One tink every room. Wow. What's going on here? Alright, a commander medallion might as well be a tink, I guess. Kick roll. Not a generator medallion, though. My dude, my medallion dude. Thought you couldn't juice temple anymore. I'm not juicing temple. What are you talking about? Nothing to see here. This is the secret society of temple juicers. Anything that happens in the stream stays in the stream. You spooked my tinks away. Now I'm not getting any more tinks. Now that you mentioned something.
Any more time? The bow.
It's like when you're tinking too much, so you gotta slow down, otherwise the undercover cop car is gonna get you. You realize you gotta start going a little slower. I'm afraid Jonathan is monitoring my game right now. I gotta slow it down a little. What is the Val body parts? Val body parts. This? The limbs? Thaumaturge medallion, awesome. Dropped from a thaumaturge. Thaumaturge medallion. Hey, a commander dropped a commander medallion too, but I don't think they're weighted like that. I think it was just coincidental. Quinky dinkle. Oh yeah, I gotta do a couple more golem works. Can't forget. Garrison room too? Damn, getting some good rooms. I'll give me an alclab. How do you get those parts? You do the flesh. It's in a tier 3 room type. I can't remember the name of it. Flesh something. Not synth flesh, but the other one. Not this one, but the other one. Not that one. Give me re-roll room card. Please. One more. You can also get these limbs in one of the anomalous rooms. The mansion, maybe, I think. Is it the mansion afterwards? I can't remember which one it is. They just came out with a patch notes on that. Have we reached the pot of gold yet? I mean, if you mean literally, then yeah, like, I make so much gold I can craft for days. Oh my god. Bro, that was actually catastrophic. Because I need... Dude, that sucks, because I need the corruption chamber there. This is gonna get lost. No. Now I have to use this in the most convoluted BS way, which is put it right here. So dumb. That's like a last-ditch effort. So glad these are easy to sustain, though. You keep getting all the same rooms, the wrong rooms, over and over again. Good lord, dude. What in the world? How did this not disappear? That's so stupid. That's so bad. Well, I'm being pushed back into the shore, guys. I'd rather have an inflated commander line, but my loot turns bad. But at least my battalions end up being like way better. It's gonna suck so bad if I lose the sacrificial chamber. Trying to wait for that thing again is.
Hope I don't lose my bearings. The eye of a storm.
The good news is I don't have to. I can just run it this way and then backfill these in. But the problem is that I have to lock against the architect doing that. That creates even more problems. Or at least something like that happened last time. I need a corruption chamber medallion. Bad. Alclab. Is this temple the best gold farm in the game? Best gold farm in the game? I don't know. I don't know about that. It's definitely one of the better ones. Smithy. Need that. I do need that here, I guess. Divine. I do a lot of Golem Works power here. That is a lot of boost. Helps bring the loot up. The good old extra Golem Works, big time. Tier 5 Solar Amulet. Hey Snow, love your build, but got a question after watching Trinity. I'm running 3.2 to 14. Okay, lightning. Those numbers look good. Can't get any lightning at all? Alright, did you check the hail and critical... sorry, what is it again? Blazing critical? Blazing critical, hail, and some other... I mean, you should at least be getting it sometimes. Where do the temple modifiers come from? The maps you were doing? The temple modifiers come from the rooms. The rooms boost the temple, and then also we get random map modifiers on the temple through Xantippe Medallion. I don't know, man. You must have you must have a config set up wrong for what you're doing. There's got to be something off with it. Oh yeah, when I combine 3 Legion Barracks with 4 High Golem Works, that is actually a noticeable increase in the loot. Dude, I actually got Thaumaturge Medallion again. Jar Jar Bong. Wait, you were here earlier, dude. What, are you leaving now? Not like this. Sorry, I missed it. How do you chaos your prefix? Alright, so if you don't have any crafted mods, You have to prefix a null off the crafted mod that says +1 suffix. And then once you have 3 suffixes, because you already crafted the 3rd suffix, and once your suffixes are done, you prefix a null out the suffix +1 suffix mod, and then you fill the prefixes back up with random mods. So if your jewel is a 5 modded jewel, 3 suffixes, 2 prefixes, no crafted mods, then when you chaos spam, you literally cannot chaos out a suffix. It won't let you. And so you like easy mode the prefixes to victory. It's so easy that like you might as well just divine the suffixes perfectly and then work on the prefixes, because you can just keep re-rolling them even with like increased suffix effect and stuff until you hit good mods. Like you need at least, what is it, like 55% increased suffixes, and then like I don't even like it's so easy. I actually fish for the proj if you've done a melee attack recently is the high number, but like you could just settle for like attack damage or something else if you wanted. Hey, nice. Okay, well I got really good medallions this time. I can't lie, I got really good medallions. So if that sacrificial chamber stays, I get 2 looks at a corruption chamber potentially, and then we got medallions behind it, so we could save this. We could save this. I gotta get a little bit lucky here. Please see a corruption chamber and don't delete that. Okay. Oh my god, this is like a dream come true. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I'm in heaven. Yeah, I'm definitely backing that up with that. Like backup, dude. We are we gonna play some backup right now. Alright, I don't want to lock though. I could lock it. I kind of want to see if it locks again. If it locks, I'll have to release it this way, which is fucking annoying. But last time, I don't really want to mess with it, because last time I got it unlocked partially because I still got this a level opportunity or sacrifice card. I can just go around, I guess. I'm gonna assume that's gonna delete. I lost all of that. I guess it's not gonna kill me to do that. It's gonna be so annoying if this doesn't destabilize. I'm not doing it. Supposed to run a chain out here. It's honestly, it's been pretty hard to like hold 2 chains and build a 3rd. I mean, it's maybe I'm messing the head, but it feels like I'm getting no RNG at all when it comes to like room cards and stuff. Hey Snow, I'm following your build to a big extent. I just watched your latest video. Can you tell me how you got your ice-tipped arrows and blazing critical implemented in POB? I thought I showed it in the config. I thought I showed it for a moment, but I manually put it in config. There's certain syntax you can use. You can use the syntax that exists in the game, like... So, on the custom mod line, in the custom box, in the config section of POB, I just type 15% of damage is gained as fire, or gain, what is it? Gain 15% of damage as fire damage. Just type that in automatically, and then I typed in like 100% of physical damage is converted to convert 100% of physical damage to cold damage, I think is the technical syntax. Convert 100% of physical damage to cold damage. I think that is the line of text for that. And then what was the other one? There was one more. I forget. I forget. There, you have to know the syntax for the program, but it's the same syntax they use in the game for other things.
Oh, it's you.
Having a lot of knowledge in PoE 1 helps, of course. This was a tink. Don't look like no
Let's see if
tink.
there are any takers.
Dude. Do Atlas Masters help? Yeah, but like very few of the modifiers mean anything. Like this mod counts, but then like none of the others do, except this. I actually occasionally they do get some effect out of this, but usually not. Doriani would get this, but not this. I believe he gets this too, but not that. Jado is just garbage. I don't even know if Jado gets anything in a temple. Yeah, I don't I don't think Jado gives anything. I don't know, maybe there's something there. Oh, lineage support from yeah, if you're sure, if you are Siri farming, but I'm not. Sorry, I don't even think of that.
Have an order? Price lowered.
Nobody's buying my jewels. I will invariably sell like half of these overnight though. I don't know what, but like all the RM tiers come online at like overnight.
Price drop.
I always wake up with like an entire like sleeve of divine orbs just showing up there. Christmas morning, man. It's kind of cool. That was a crazy save on the sacrificial chamberling.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Crazy save.
The wind howls. A front against nature.
You reek
That
of
was
stupidity.
almost a challenge.
Winged spear. Winked. Damn. Look like pretty good gloves last league. Oh wait, I was using other gloves. Energy shield leech gloves. Yes. Yeah, so I like the idea of making the boot crafting video tomorrow. Some insights that I have for like item levels. Those modifiers are extra rare. They have special special item levels too. What's this? It's 80 exalts. Wow. 80x.
Now we're talking.
First time in my life I'm gonna sell a crossbow item for currency. Still fun. Even if I drop less loot. Still fun just mowing down this place. You know what the nice thing about this is, as opposed to doing a map? Is I don't get lost, because the layout's the same. I figure a lot of you guys who like anticipated layouts, identical layouts, like, you know, the Crimson Prism, for example, same layout every time. I figured you would probably like the temple, because you never get bogged down with getting lost in the layout of whatever map you're doing. Alk Lab, let's go. Hang on to that.
Wind's fury.
My commander chain is absolutely cranked now. How many attacks per second? It's between 9 and 10. I'm wearing Headhunter now, not Mage Blood anymore. Even got endurance charges. What? Wait a minute. What happened to my reroll deck from last map? I don't remember re-rolling. I know I picked that up. Did I like accidentally press it on nothing? What the hell? Because I spawned in with Corruption Chamber. And I used it. I don't remember. It's the prog speed, man. Do you guys think this is a local prog speed roll? On my flying spear. Maybe it is global. Ooh, Corruption Chamber. Well, that'll probably destabilize.
You reek of stupidity.
I don't know why Trinity won't be active on weapon set 1 and only in set 2. Is it normal? Would you not, you talking about spirit requirement? You don't have enough spirit to have it active on weapon set 1? Whirling slash attacks per second 9.0. Oh, sorry. 9.62 with a frenzy charge in hideout. Wow, it eviscerated the commander line. That's a good time for that. Still didn't remove this. What? That's crazy. Alright, wow, I did actually get Golem Works. That's pretty clutch. Could put this here, but save that for here. This is the one I care about the most. Hey Snoopy, I have 61 spirit in my body armor, 50 in my amulet. Every spirit related gem works except combat frenzy, which only procs weapons at 2. Any reason why?
The eye of the storm.
By procs, you mean you don't have the spirit to use it in weapons at 1? You should be able to use it in weapons at 1. I don't know why it's that one in particular, but you basically are saying you don't have enough spirit. You need this suffix on the spear to do it for all weapons at 1, Trinity included. Spirit reservation of skills. Suffix on the weapon. There's also quality on ghost dance, which could be another thing. Flesh surgeon. This tablet. .8 meter twisters. Yeah. Can't get that with Mage Blood. That's the big rub with Headhunter versus Mage Blood. You don't get the extra 2 AoE breakpoints. Oof. Oof. Combat Frenzy. Combat Frenzy is in both weapon sets. Oh, maybe. Oh, actually, I might know what your problem is. Berserk is supposed to be assigned to weapons at 2 only. Combat Frenzy is both. You need to manually put Berserk at weapons at 2. That's probably your problem. I forgot about that. Berserk has no value in weapons at 1, like literally none. I mean, it's like it's actually negative value because it drains your life and costs spirit or costs strength that you don't have, strength that you actually do have in weapons at 2 with this scepter. And you get all the snapshotting rage benefit, and you're gaining rage from Whirling Slash, not Berserk anyway. Has nothing to do with it, so. Yeah, man. Pretty badass, man. Pretty bad. Okay, it's spirit reservation on your weapon then. All right, I got this mod. Better freaking give me the medallion. Oops, I got the other one. Would a pure fizz rare spirit cause me big problems with Trinity? Yes. Yes, it would.
Wild bull.
Alright, Primal Source, glad you figured it out. Guys, it can only be so many things. Ghost Dance quality, no spirit support, gem, bricking your spirit, suffix on the spear weapon, spirit on the body armor and amulet, and that's it. Combat Frenzy, not in the same way it used to. Now, Combat Frenzy will not grant you a Frenzy charge if you freeze an enemy with Twister while Whirling Slash is active. You will not get credit for it. It used to give you the Frenzy charge even when you're Whirling Slashing, but now it doesn't. But like, if you Whirling Slash and then swap to Twister and then freeze an enemy in the middle of the Twister cast while the weapon's still active, weapon set 2, it'll give you the Frenzy charge. Or if you like cast Twister and then Whirling Slash and then go back to Twister and then you freeze an enemy with the original Twister attack while weapon set 2 is active for that moment, it will give you a Frenzy charge. It just simply will never give you a Frenzy charge while you are in weapon set 1. It's like super convoluted now, but it's just bad. It's just bad now. It's not useless, but it's bad. Like, you could, I've thought about telling people to do that, like, if they're, you know, if they're like 30 spirit behind the necessary amount, but I don't know. Oh my god, I hit fucking jackpot. What the hell? I hit Omega jackpot. Actually, 2 thaumaturges and an outclap over here, and I have an outclap over here. Guys, this is basically like seeing a unicorn on the deck. This is a unicorn deck of cards right here. I'd never get this. Like once every 100 temple runs will I see a deck like this. I'm not even joking. I might cry. I just might cry. So beautiful. So beautiful. Still can't put that down anymore. What the heck, dude? Now, this pocket serves as a major benefit. So when I bring it back down to this one, won't have an adjacent room. If this gets pulled down to here, it won't have adjacent rooms, and so it'll be less likely to destabilize. I was thinking just now I would probably be better off trying to pull this up this way, but... because I wanted to take this here, but I don't think I can. Gotta do here... I don't know. I don't know how that's going to look in the long run. Why don't I upgrade Alclab to tier 3? Because then I won't be able to get any medallions from there.
Can't trust anything in this place.
The wind howls.
Can't complete the room. In the long run I want to do that, but I don't want to do that right now. Kinda like I heard 2 tinks. Hey, I hope your RNG is flowing. I'm following your guide and looking to buy Heart of the Well. How needed is the mana on kill strat? Literally, like 0. I'm actually gonna switch to a different Heart of the Well and remove that stat. Should probably just get crit or crit multi or something. It did not end up being worth anything. Like, the one case it would be useful is if you're in the middle of fighting a mana siphoner while twisters are already out and then you're losing mana, but then you're also killing enemies around, which is just like... that situation is so finite, you know? When you're around mana siphoner, either you're not killing anything and you're getting effed over, or you're killing everything, it doesn't matter. Like, it's never an in-between where you're like killing things around but not the mana siphoner itself and it's getting the best of you, but then like you're getting a bunch of mana on kill and you're okay anyway. That's not a thing. So I don't know, I'm just constantly surprised at how good the mana management of this build is. It's pretty insane how we don't need any mana on kill or nothing, you know? We just don't need anything. I credit the fact that you know why it is? It's because I refuse to wear those damn marksman gloves. That's why. That's why we don't need mana. So y'all can just say thank you, Snoo, for not recommending the marksman gloves. Had you done that, it would have bricked the entire build because we would have had too high a gem level. We wouldn't be able to afford any of our skills, and once again, I pulled off a 5-head moment, and that's the way it is. Or maybe I'm just making shit up. I don't know. Be that. I don't know. What do I know? Making shit up. Yep, I'm just making shit up. My whole build, my entire build, I just made shit up all along the way. It just randomly spawned into like the most amazing build for PoE ever. Sometimes just making shit up just works. That whole Trinity balancing thing, I just made all that shit up. I decided to just turn the camera on and be like, alright, what am I going to talk about? Who knows? I'll just make it up. And then, you know, I just yapped. I just yapped it all out. All the calculation, I just made it all up on the go. No plan. Woke up one morning, decided to just make a bunch of BS up about Trinity, and you guys bought it all. That'd be funny though, like if I sold Trinity in one way and it like totally didn't work that way at all, and it just sold you guys a false bill of goods. It's a completely fucking fooled the whole community. Why won't my Trinity work for me? I'll be like, well, obviously it's because you're not doing this, you're doing this too much, but like it's just all made up, like all of it. Like none of it means anything. Do we always have to dodge roll at least once for the Vivid Wisp? No, that you need to move, like walk, run, or whatever for that. You need dodge roll for the owl. Maybe you meant the Primal Bounty owl. Yeah, if you get Olroth's Resolve, the support gem, put it in there, you only need to dodge roll once every 3 Twister casts. If you're using Twister frequently. I start casting Twister like once every 2 seconds. Please don't screw me over. Please don't. Actually, I'm not done yet. Still gotta do another room. Almost forgot to do another room. Give me that super lucky card reroll medallion. Super lucky card reroll medallion. I feel more powerful than in 0.3. Whoa. Good try. Let's pop another medallion. Oh, another level up. Actually, I'd rather have a Thaumaturge medallion. Thaumaturge medallion. Oh, level up. Okay, fine. I don't even know if this room can drop a medallion. I guess it can. Room medallion. Okay. Don't fuck me. It fucked me. Of course it did. See, I'm telling you. Adjacent rooms. High disintegrate. See, this one had no adjacent rooms, so it stayed. These two were adjacent to here, and they get wrecked. This one's open, it stops there. Like, what? It's actually, like, predictable. Like, actually. What the hell? It's driving me insane. I don't have any of the right rooms. What are these rooms, man? I don't know. How the F is this thing still here? What? This thing should have been gone ages ago. What in the world? How am I getting frenzy charges now? Thaumaturgic generator, anointed in the helmet, Raven touch helmet. I got myself a really, really, really good helmet. Crafted. I think it's finally time for me to like level up another one of these. Can you check crystal elixir notable? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. No, that's not worth 4 points, no. Hell no. Definitely not. Yeah, it works with our setup, but no, it's not worth it. Listen, if this was worth 4 points, why? Because you have like 12, 12, 40. So this is 64% increased damage for 4 points. I would put those 4 points here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this is 60 right here, minimum. And then, you know, you get 68, 72, 80. That's 80% increased damage for 4 points, plus a ton of freeze buildup. And sometimes it'd be 100% increased damage while the enemy's frozen. This is the best place to put 4 points for damage on our tree. If you just wanted to put points for damage. The next best place. Incidentally, the next place to pull points would be like these if you wanted to pull speed. If you wanted to pull these. Or these if you wanted to pull damage. Yeah. I mean, depending on like how many jewels you get and stuff, you might start pulling the this wheel actually, the echoes wheel, the echoing wheel. I could see myself maybe pulling those points, but probably not. It feels kind of bad, you know. He's already pathing there for... I definitely feel like the anticipation wheel's worth taking because I'm like spamming Twister now. I'm not even always waiting to 6. Is temple finally good again? I don't know, I mean, I've dropped a lock and a mage blood doing this, and I've not even been farming it that much, really. Well, I mean, like, it's not like I'm farming all day every day, is what I mean. Just farming, I've only been farming temple, but... the loot is not that impressive, per se. I don't know... I'm in it for the long haul, though. I'm pot committed. I want to see if I can make the temple grow. I just want to see how far I can actually grow the temple. That's basically it. Armory, nice. How do you keep your temple from destabilizing? Well, you don't. You just, it's an uphill battle. But there is some tech I've learned to it, like, if you really want a room to not destabilize, you need to have it next to no adjacent. It needs to not be adjacent to any other rooms. So like this room, I really don't want it to destabilize. The fact that it's out in the open means it's less likely to destabilize, as opposed to like this one. This one's very high likelihood to destabilize, or, you know, this, or especially like these, anything over here really, any of these. Well, not these 3, they have to stay. These could. And also this is not very likely to destabilize because it's also out in the open. Yeah, apparently there is some bug or something with pathing into the architect. I assumed that they were going to hotfix that immediately upon coming back to work this week, but I haven't heard anything about it. It may have been hotfixed, I don't even know. Is anybody else still running a temple where they're locked into the architect and they've been running it for like 100 temples straight and it just isn't unlocking? Like, even still. What is a good overall crit damage bonus to have? I don't prioritize crit damage bonus that much, other than like on jewels. Especially like the time loss jewel. I have 400 without pinpoint critical. I don't like the idea of putting it on gloves, though. I cherish the other stats too much. Attack speed, resist, rarity especially. Golem works.
I need a moment to prepare.
Alright. If you put any room behind the bot room or on the left, it will never be destabilized. Behind. I thought it just had to do with connecting to the architect. Is your temple always level 80 or sometimes it go under? I mean, if I accidentally run a T14 or don't open it from the quest hub, it might go under. You can do 81 by doing irradiated stuff. Damn it, why'd you do that? Unlocked anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna go up this chain. Look at these at the same time. Not even one divine. Not even. Starting to think this thing is stuck. Oh yeah, duh. Dummy, it goes here. This increases the stabilization chance. These two rooms are very likely to be destabilized. This is great though. Triple tier 3 legionnaire. Really elevates the temple when you do this. It's adjacent on everything too. I'm trying to grow this out. It'll connect here, but man, I don't know. I gotta get like a bunch of thaumaturges and alks. Just need those.
Won't keep still, this place. The wind howls.
You reek of stupidity.
Prove me prowess.
I wonder how many rooms this is anyway. Even with this much open space, this is not a terrible temple. It's actually it's quite a bit of value going on here. Especially when I get this many extra golem works and stuff going. They're a monster or modifier? Well, I think having a blend. If you already have a lot of, in other words, if you already have a lot of effectiveness, you want +1 mod. But if you already have a high +1 mod chance, then you want more effectiveness. You want to balance the stats. I don't think one is inherently better than the other. It depends on the status of the stats already. And if you have like 0 of either, if you got, you know, 0 of neither of any, neither of either. I'm never gonna figure out this language. If you ain't got none of it, there we go. That's the right phrase. Yeah. If you ain't got none of it, then forget it. You're not actually playing the game. So you have some of it somewhere, and you should just prioritize whichever one's missing the most, stat weight wise. Thoughts on rarity? You feel much different of a difference? You know, I do think I actually got some. I got more divines because I was averaging 4 divine orbs. Ooh, thaumaturge. Last time, although my temple decayed a little bit, but I'm back up now. I don't know, man. Like I had 240% rarity, and now I have 145% rarity on gear. I was playing for one day with 240% rarity on gear. You know, it definitely didn't make a world of difference. $300 modifier effect. 600 modifier effect. Alright, well I mean that sounds like a decent spread. Damn, we leveling up. We leveling up now. Sekemis sandals. Garbage. Wait, what? What are these garbage sales, man? What? People only buy my bricked fractures. Why can't they buy my real items? It's not like I'm overpricing. I labored all day and night to craft these GG jewels for you guys. 400 divines a pop. Come on, what are you doing? Where's my money?
The eye of the storm.
Where's my streamer dono? I'm just kidding. No. Bam. Defeating the architect does IDGAF. Get out of here with that garbage medallion. Like 99% of the medallions suck from that room. But like it can technically drop a room medallion. It's like a really low weighting. Soul core of Kitakor. That's how you pronounce it. That's how you say it. Perfect pronunciation. Stop deleting this room. Stop it. Finally deleted this one. Why does it keep deleting this room? Now I don't have a backup. But I have a thaumaturge medallion. Of course. I could have. Of course. It deletes rooms. I can't. Oh my god. It deleted like almost nothing over here. The only ones that are adjacent to everything else, though. It did. Yeah, true. 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 Oh my god, I can't use any of this shit. That's so bad. What the hell? Hello, I have a question about this Zarok's gift. I tried to anoint it. I can't see the jewel slot in the place you have it. Oh, that's because it goes over here. It's called the sinister jewel slot. They get slotted in here or something, I guess. I don't know. When I get a two passive voice or two socketed voices, there's more slots open up here, I guess. I don't know. It just creates a slot. That's from the amulet anoint. They're called sinister jewel slot, and they show up left of the character's ascendancy wheel in the passive tree. So I actually had to look it up because like, where the hell is my slot? I put the anoint down. I was like, hey, wait a minute. There's no jewel in my amulet. What the fuck? What's the big jewel in my amulet? Any jewel? No. It used to be. Now only basic jewels can go in there, or well, non-unique jewels can go in there. So I guess like a wait, actually no, Grand Spectrum is unique. I don't think you can put Time Lost Jewel in there. I'm pretty sure you can only put base jewel in there. Can't be a unique jewel. Which would be terrible, except this league they make base jewels cracked as F, dude. Look at this monstrosity. Freaking monstrosity. Can you Raven touch the helmet if you already have a rune socketed? Yeah, I think so. Because you can replace the rune with the Raven touch. Make sure you have it on a high quality helmet though. Are diamonds worth the gamble with? I can't really think of a good reason to do diamonds except to combine crit and AoE. But yeah, I don't see it. Oh my god, that's so good. Alclab. I needed that. Saved. So even if I lose even if I lose fucking 3 rooms, I can make use of them. Oh my god. Spear tier 5. Okay. I don't think I've ever chanced a good item in this game in any league. Treasure vault. You know what I like about 0.8 meter twisters? These ice-tipped arrow fragments look freaking enormous, and they pop off like crazy. Brother, can you take off the sniper's mark if you get the new and still put berserk on and only mid-game? Yeah, mid-game is fine, yeah. Kind of getting a lot of tinks here. Yeah. I have less of a temple built than last time though, although I credit these 3. Yeah, go check the guide. I have thaumaturgic generator as part of the mid-end game variant of the guide now, with no sniper's mark. So sniper's mark in the early end game still, but thaumaturgic generator is now core to the mid-end game variant. You can't do level 9. Level 14 is minimum. You can just put it on weapons at 2 and have it active in Guiding Palm of the Heart and get a bunch of strength for free this way. You can even socket strength into here as well. Actually, wait. You might not be allowed to do that now. Actually, I don't think you can socket strength in there anymore. Never mind. You still get a lot of free strength. You don't have to have enough strength in your weapons at 1. Just need to be enough in weapons at 2. Should I go big attack speed spear upgrade or Garrican's Resolve first? Well, considering I'm literally saying Garrican's Resolve is not an item in any variant of the build, the answer would be... Oh, Rigwall. Okay. There you go, Rigwall. Okay, you misspoke. how much does Rigwald's cost? I don't know, man. If Rigwald's is under 100, probably go for Rigwald's. Snoo my savior. Oh geez, what's the rest of this say? I need your help. Couple stuck zone level 74. Play my dumbass. What's going? All right. You see this thing down here? 6 out of 60. You're gonna run temples until this says 0 out of 60. Actually 0 out of 60. Then you're gonna run like, you know, a regular T15 temple or whatever up to 6, and then you go. And I think it has to do with cleaning out the cache of your crystals. It's holding the cache at the bottom, like your. It's like, even though it's been forever since you ran a lower tier map, probably it's holding it cached into the crystals. So you need to clear it all out. Make it say 0 out of 60. Then farm them up again in the proper... I think it's like a bug or something, or some BS programming in the game. Any idea what is going to change after today's patch? Is there patch notes? Because I haven't seen a patch. Biggest question I got for you. You play WASD? Yeah. Yeah, you play WASD, but you don't need to use WASD. Just use a mouse. Just dodge roll in town, and you still whirling slash with a mouse. That's what I do. I don't touch WASD in my build. Not at all. Like, literally don't touch the button. Like, I'm gonna press WASD now for like the first time today. This is the first time I've pressed these keys today. You can technically press them like during twister attacks and move like you can, like, you know, you see me moving. I mean, it's not really doing anything at that point. So I'd rather just drop the button. How many effing divine orbs am I getting from these now? I feel like I got a lot. Really? This is why, I mean, it's giving me a taste of real currency drops here. Don't do it. Stay. I know you're adjacent to these. Stay. It stayed. Hallelujah, it stayed. But then this got wrecked. I can never keep both. I always have to lose one or the other, don't I? God damn. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. I don't know what the fuck. X1GG, thanks for the sub, and apparently my chat's not active. Screwed you guys over all day with no active chat. Bad streamer. I guess I should upgrade this, because this will stay. Yeah. Damn, I don't know where to put this. In a safe spot. Oh, actually... yeah, this is a good spot. Pretty good. Pretty stabilization. I got a pretty safe temple here. I mean, I have a decent chance of these not getting wrecked, because I got a lot of junk rooms everywhere. Connecting all kinds of places. Here, one of these two, all this crap. I don't have my garrison here, but that's the only thing I'm missing. Thank you
Solved it.
very much in German. I think. Actually, I have no idea. You're welcome, man.
Yes?
Glad I could help. Now, where... I'm gonna need you to go and buy these jewels.
Price lowered.
Guys. How low do I have to go? Come on. Actually, this really isn't selling. Fucking, I'm gonna pull it and craft on it. 4 div.
Price drop.
Not even this? Oh my god, not even this? Or this? Alright, fine, I'll sell this instantly. Get
Seems
dopamine.
like a good deal.
Get some dopamine. Forest me. Grass. Grass, yo ass. Grass. 2 divines.
Have an order?
This go up. Oh yeah, we would use a overran by abyss every time, huh?
Is that a good
That'd be
price
kinda
for
fun.
that? I have no idea.
I got enough currency to craft another one, surely. Surely. Surely I can fit in one more. You're amazing. Thank you for your calm, relaxed manner and your willingness to help all. You got it.
I have a buyer.
Calm, relaxed manner. That's the easy part. Willingness to help all. That's not the easy part. Naturally calm and well-mannered. Or relaxed mannered. We need crit multi or crit chance. Pure hybrid. Or skill effect duration. Before we run out of chaos orbs, preferably. Skill effect duration. Oh, shit. That's like the rarest one of all. Oh, sure. I've still never crafted a skill effect duration crit chance one of these. It's always crit multi every single time I hit this. I'd like to see crit chance sell one time. One time. But it is not guaranteed. Honestly, I probably don't have the currency to craft this. This would be kind of crazy if I pulled this off in like 40 div. I'll try. Suffix. 2 out of 3 success rate. Success. I'm gonna appease the gods by not even planning to annul this. I won't need to because I'm gonna hit crit or crit multi in one try. Okay, one try including the abyssal echoes. No. Missed. Do you ever get vibes from viewer builds that they... clearly RMT'd? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that sort of thing all the time. The worst of it is whenever I was active on Patreon, like 3 years ago. I mean, it was like beyond red flags. It really put a bad taste in my mouth, honestly. Because if somebody, you know, RMTs are more likely to sub the Patreon to get, like, you know, one-on-one treatment or whatever, which is what I was doing. Obviously, if you're going to RMT in the game, you're going to RMT for, like, training in the game or whatever. So, when I realized after the fact that that was going to be a normality, I was like, I mean, what? Thanks for the money, but, like, really? Is this what it is? Like, really? This is what I gotta deal with? Really? So I just kind of, like, stopped promoting it, really, and just didn't really want to mess with it anymore. This is gonna sound really bad for coming from someone in my position, and completely backwards to what I should say, given my position. But I definitely have the belief, a bias, that people who tend to throw money at other people very, very willingly, they tend to be the kinds of people who cheat the most, cut the most corners, or are the laziest in their endeavors. Maybe not lazy in making money, but like lazy in, you know, other things. Like, you know, grinding the game to earn currency the hard way, for example. So, not a wise thing for me to say, since, you know, as a streamer, we appreciate it when people throw money at us. We're obliged to appreciate that person the most. But they tend to be like that. Corner cutting hype. Cable car. Alright, thanks for throwing money at me. Appreciate it. I'm gonna buy a bag of cookies with your gift. Gotta support the new boot goofin'. Boot goofin'. Okay. I'll just see how far I can get on this craft. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, divines are gonna be like 5 to 1 or something.
I'll post it right away.
Like 5 chaos, 1 divine. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be like that. What is RMT and why is it bad? It means real money transfer. People cheating the game by not grinding for their character and their gear, but they purchase money online and then they buy it through back-end channels, and it's against TOS and they get away with it anyway. And in any of these games, that's how it goes. In any ARPG, in any game like this, that's how it goes. The more popular the game, the more it goes. People riot. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing you or anyone else can do about it. There's not even anything GGG can do about it. It's too prolific. It's like a way of life, basically.
What's new? What's new?
It's like driving in the city and getting angry that people are somebody runs a red light. It's like a red light or something, or somebody is like tailgating you or something. It's like, so what are you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do nothing about it. Nobody.
I'll post it right
It's
away.
just a way of life. Part of living. Let's see here. That. All right. Maybe I appease the gods by preparing to annul 1, and they won't need it. What about someone that doesn't have time to grind the game but would like to play the high-end builds? Someone... Assuming that's a serious question, the answer is don't give a fuck. If you don't have time to grind the game... Look, everybody has 24 hours in a day. If you want to spend 24 hours in a day making a bunch of money, hats off to you. Make a bunch of money. Do something else with your time. You're doing something else, you get to go on vacations more, you get to have fun in life in other ways. Somebody else spends 24 hours a day grinding their ass off in the game. They get to feel halfway good about their fake achievement of playing the game at a high level. They earned that. They should get to have that privilege and the pride that comes with that. As pointless as it may seem, everything in life is pointless because it's 24 hours a day to fuck off, whether you're making money or playing a video game. So if you choose to spend that time disrespectfully cutting corners, not putting in the work, and cheating the accomplishments of those who did, that's bullshit, and you should go take a hike. Because that's the way the game is meant to be played. It's not meant to be... It's not a gotcha game. It's not a pay-to-win game. It's deliberately designed to not be pay-to-win. It's designed with that in principle. So, I mean, I don't need to lecture you guys on how playing video games is not exactly the greatest use of your time, but we all choose to spend the time the way we want. We want to feel accomplished in however we spend it. If I want to log off right now and go learn how to play the piano for 2 weeks straight and not come on, I deserve to feel a sense of accomplishment for what I've done if I can start playing the piano. Even if it didn't result in me making any money, or even if it's just nothing but the personal satisfaction of hearing a song play that I learned to play in 2 weeks. A totally valid way to spend my time. And nobody would say anything about it. I mean, who's going to say something negative about that? If I want to grind for 2 weeks straight, play 12 hours a day, make a bunch of currency in a video game, it's no different. Not really. It's not even different from choosing to do like a side gig, a side hustle, and make a fuck ton of money in those 2 weeks and just grind my ass off on that end and then go blow it all in a casino or something, or donate it all to charity. Like, even that is still not like, well, it's not all that much morally superior to the other form or two that I said. Maybe slightly more if you're donating it to charity, but you know, it's, yeah, like you're grinding away at something. No effort wasted. The point is, you should find something you want to do, gain satisfaction in that, and try to be passionate about it. Have something worth waking up for, getting out of bed for. Doesn't matter if it's a video game or making money, but you know, those of us who do choose to spend our time this way, it's not strictly player versus player, but it is in terms of the economy. So it negatively impacts the experience of purists who don't RMT, because their effort and the currency they earn is cheapened by those who just throw money at their problems or at things that they don't want to spend enough time worthy of. I just forgot my abyssal echoes. And I rolled 2 crit mods, and neither of them are useful.
Sold it. Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
10 should do it. I've never understood that either. Playing a piano or a sport is great, but God forbid I play a game. Yeah, that's just the stigma of the culture and the generations. That's going away. When I grew up, that was a big thing. Oh my god, you're sucking your eyeballs out in front of the TV. Stop doing that. You go out and play. Go outside and kick a ball or something, you know, like that. That kind of like, okay. Okay, mom. You know, that kind of thing. But like these days, parents just give their toddlers an iPad. Just don't even give a shit. He's almost bad on the other end of the spectrum. Not another crit mod that's not worth anything. No! It's the wrong crit mods. What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude?
Come check out what came in for you.
Not like this. Oof.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, well I said I'd see how far I can get through this crap. Hi, just watched your Twister build videos, wondering how much divine how much divine should I prepare before switching to your Twister build, like late game. Late in game? Late in game? 5,000. 5,000 divine should do it. And intimate knowledge of how to craft every item. That too. Godspeed, my friend. And fuck you if you RMT'd that. Don't you dare RMT that 5,000.
What's new?
Who's got to check out? What? No. Wait, what? Oh, I'm retarded. Okay. I'm just retarded then. Back to square one. So what you're telling me is I need to magically chaos in a good suffix. Alright, no problem. Without ripping off suffix modifier on. The shit I pull sometimes, man. The shit I pull. This is like dropping a mirror on the ground, like bullshit crap. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, but like it's what is this guy? Saved. This is the universe unfolding itself before me. It's saying, Snoo, I appreciate your authentic grind to be the best you can be. Here's a gift. I'm gonna magically move heaven and earth to transform this desecrated botched craft you did into a pure mod that is good exactly for what you need. Have a great day. I get crit immediately. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, I double crit immediately. What?
Sold it.
Let's go. Oh my god. I'm gonna make that a short. I'm definitely gonna make that a short. That's the best content, man. That's so insane. What? Now imagine if that said shock magnitude up top. Guys, what if I somehow finish this craft within the last 75 chaos? What if I somehow finish this craft like right now? No way.
Have an order?
Comes it's illegal. Oh, don't need this no more. Alright. We're gonna get rid of the crafted mod and save 5 divines. Okay? Damn. Never lucky. Never lucky. Always never lucky.
It's you.
Somebody out there in the chat is like so
All right,
tilted right
your
now.
order is registered.
Alright, fine. I'll pay the extra toll then. I'll pay the toll, alright? The problem is, I got like no... Oh, I have a perfect exalt though. Uh-oh. 23. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, it's you.
Kind of nice that these are worthless. Greater chaos. Don't even need them for jewels. Doesn't matter. Okay. Looking for shock or ailment magnitude. Ailment magnitude, there it is. AoE the other mod. Bam. Done. Just need divined. Can I get... What if I get a perfect divine in like 4 divine orbs? Guys. Sorry, 6 divine orbs. Alright. I'm gonna get a perfect divine in 6 divine orbs. What do you think the chances are? For me, nearly 100%.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now, I've crafted like 15 of these jewels in the last 2 days. They're not even hard to craft. They're insanely strong. They're not hard to craft. Alright. 6 divine orbs versus 1 jewel. Let's make it happen. 1. 2. 3. That was close. 4. 5. 6. Oh, what? Still never lucky? God. Alright. Have you ever tried Desecrate Prefix? Why? No, I don't want Desecrate Prefix. It'd be way too hard to do the suffixes. You don't do that. No. Alright.
Can I help?
We're not done yet. Nope.
All right, your order
Still
is
cooking.
registered.
Is that mana? On what? I don't know about that. It's not something I would go for this build. Nope. 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 Oh. Change of plan.
Can I help?
This is a good thing. We have hit the perfect suffix divine. It's so easy to craft this that you just redo the prefixes until you get a good divine there. Automatically. Since the suffix divine matters more than prefixes anyway. Except, well, I mean, you need 3% AoE, but you can just, like... This thing costs 1 chaos orb, so it doesn't even matter. We hopefully hit the bottom mod. We did not. Could have just immediately re-slammed, but... Actually, I need to re-divine the bottom mod anyway. Again, it's still 2 mods I can get. Magnitude Veilment, 6%, 1 away from perfect. If this slams the other one, 3%, we're done. We're done. We're done. Can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. Look at that. This is another 400 div time loss jewel.
Have an order?
Except maybe they're not actually worth 400 div now because they're not actually selling at 400 div. But do I have any... Actually, do I have double crits? Yeah, this is even better. This is actually perfect. So this is... I mean, look how frequently I'm crafting this. It's literally just the same thing.
Seems like a good deal.
Like 1% off. You know what's nice about this is it's gonna trigger somebody to pay the 400 for the perfect one because they'll be like, "Oh my god, if this other one's 380, that means for literal perfection I only gotta pay like 5% more. Oh my god, I gotta buy it. I gotta buy it. It's a great deal." It's gonna gonna brain trigger somebody. Oh yeah, and then this one is the same thing except the crit roll is off by a tiny bit.
Yeah, meet the market.
What? What the hell? What just happened?
Have an order?
What?
Have an order? Hail.
My currency exchange got...
Have an order?
My merchant tab got bricked. New instance. I gotta... Is it because somebody came in and bought it instantly? Wait, somebody like insta bought that.
I have a hail.
I took it from 320 to 310 and somebody just like insta bought. I feel like that was a bot. Like a bot is programmed to buy that or something.
Oh,
The
it's
frick?
you.
Oh, that was weird. What?
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Somebody else about to buy another one? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not surprised they're like these have been selling. So this was... Oh yeah, the off by 1% crit. Yeah. For 310, yeah, that's fine. That's not like a rip off or anything. I have a 200 div one here. This was like, I don't know why I even crafted on this one, but because it wasn't even fractured, so I couldn't divine it, but whatever. Yeah, basic jewel. 300 time loss there. 2% off of perfect magnitude shock. $270. $370. This is a perfect jewel. $370. $300. $260. $400. This is crazy that this one sold. It's 2% off from crit, but I think somebody like the market was like this was like 2 days ago. The market was freaking crazy here. Like I should have crafted a ton of these. Even non-perfect ones were selling for over 400 div a piece. So they're selling for a little less now, but also I think the crafting materials have gotten cheaper too in the past day or two. Another 280. I mean, I've sold like 3,000 divines worth of time lost jewels in the past 2 or 3 days. This is how I made so much currency in the past few days. The average cost is only about a third, probably I think on average it only costs about a third of the currency to craft it as it sells for. So it's an insane amount of profit margin, and it's so fast. It's such a fast craft. You just like bam 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 divine bam bam done. Like it's really fast. I can do it again. I'll do one more. We'll craft one more. We'll call it a day. It's such an easy craft.
Good news for you.
All I do is I find a perfect 25% roll to be fractured. It's 15 div usually to start, although people are apparently... That's a good sign for me, actually, that the base cost is going up. That means people will be even more likely to buy them finished. I've had pretty good RNG on this part. This is a 1 out of 3 success rate immediately.
What's new?
So I'm gonna need some currency, huh?
I'll post it right away. Let's see if there are any takers.
Uranium's getting kind of expensive.
Yes?
Uraniums are going up in value. The base is going up in value. Even if people start trying to profit craft these, they're not going to go down real quick. The market is getting even more and more favorable in a way. So, but more people are trying to craft them anyway. So that is the thing. So this is guaranteed to not rip off the right mod.
Can I help?
And this creates a 1 in 3 fracture attempt. Dip off for a while. Thanks for the stream, dude. See you later. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, man.
I'll post it right away.
These fracturing orbs are also going down in value a little bit. They were like really high and now not so bad. 1 in 3. Missed.
Hail.
Okay.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'm super overdue for bad RNG on this. Because I've been averaging at least 50-50 on this, or better, for the lifetime of crafting these. I don't think I've even missed twice in a row one time yet, which is crazy. Like, this would be the first time if I missed this. I did miss it. Jinxed myself, dude. Jinxed.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yay, I got the fracture. Base is getting expensive, man. It's about 24 divines per attempt right now to fracture. Ay ay ay. Missed again.
Seems like a good deal.
Actually, hold on. I'm not even mad. Even if I failed 8 fractures in a row, I wouldn't even be mad. Like, I've had such good RNG on these.
Shipment sent. Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Guys siphoning my RNG area. Are ya? I guess so.
Look busy. Tell us your will. Ah, yes. We feed the master.
These people running MTXs are shooting themselves in the foot here because it doesn't automatically show up the thing. You have to like click it after the fact. Alright, there we go. So that was my 6th fracture, I think, or 5th or 6th. I think it was the 6th. So I'm already like 150 div in. Wait, what the hell? When did that happen? Oh. I didn't even see this sale. Looks like somebody bought another perfect one for 400 div. Crazy. Crazy. It's cheaper to buy the fracture base now. What is the fracture base? I didn't even check.
All right, your order
What you
is
do?
registered.
Yeah, barely. Well, I'm already super behind on this craft, like 150. It's alright, I'll still make it a 400 div jewel. Doesn't matter. Magnitude of shock, perfect. Really. We need pure crit. I'll still settle if I hit skill. Yeah, I was about to say, if I hit skill effect duration, I'm still gonna settle. Because, I mean, it's dumb not to settle for that. That's still a desirable stat for a lot of people.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, we're on. I'd like to actually hit crit chance though for once, not crit multi. It always happens this way.
What's new? All right, your order is registered. Have an order? I'll post it right away.
How much was the new spear? It was a regrettable craft for me. I spent about 1,000 divines on it. Probably should have cost an average of 500-ish. Given that I was settling for tier 2 all prefixes. But, and the suffixes are easy. I got absolutely wasted by the desecration ancient jawbone phase. I spent over 500 div just on ancient jawbones. And then nulls. So. It's been my worst RNG all league, is crafting that spear. I still like it, kind of, but it definitely got a bad taste in my mouth off that one. Jewels, on the other hand, I mean, these, I love crafting these. Quick chance, show me. Nope. Crit spell damage bonus, not good enough. Who's the movement spear? 1200 chaos. Oh, 1200 chaos. 1200 chaos. Just hit one mod though, it's kind of shit. T1 spent 2500 div. I mean, that sounds like a better deal than 1,000 for all tier 2. You might have better suffixes than me too. Alright, one miss. Boom, we hit quick chance, second try. Nice. That makes up for some of the fracture RNG. About 170 deep into this now. Maybe 175 if I hit this.
I'll
In
post
one
it right away.
try. Does he have it? No.
Hail.
180. So I've never actually crafted this version before. Skill factoration and crit chance. I've hit like 4 of these with crit multi. I think crit chance is probably going to be maybe a little bit more desirable. I'm curious what it'll sell for. Oh, it's got an unfortunate breakpoint in the increase effect. Oh, we got AoE and energy shield from equipped focus. I heard that was a good mod. But probably not like skill effectoration. I think I'll still go magnitude of shock. There it is. Really lucky this exists. It should be easy to divine. It'll be easier than the other one. 5 and 7. I think I'll just full-blown divine this. Everything perfect except the shock. It could be something else. Definitely needs 5 and 7 in the suffixes. I'm even looking at it. 5 and 7. Yeah, of course I hit minimum shock. I don't remember. Everything else is there. I'll just settle for this. I think minimum 444 divines from 1 hour ago without this prefix. Actually, fuck it. I don't need to settle for that. He's pissing me off. It's minimum roll. I can only waste so much currency doing this compared to every other aspect of the craft. Like, it can't be that bad. 5% magnitude of ailments. More. 6%, alright. Especially on that one. We can settle. We gotta hit 3%.
What's new?
AoE.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Missed on both ends. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'll go for perfect then. If you missed the first Sinestral Annul, you can use a Sinestral Chaos. Sinestral Chaos. Oh, I didn't realize that. It's a good tip. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Or I wouldn't have probably realized it would be better. How to get 5 Monic Jewel? We increase suffix craft temporarily. What happens if you hit +1 prefix? You annul it all the way down to 1 mod and re-chaos spam. You do that step over again. Hi dude, how I play with a mouse? Okay. Oh, you need to use WASD mode, but play with the mouse anyway. Like, you play it the same way you would with mouse. It's just a different mode. I hit AoE and max energy shield. That's 7%. 7%. Wrong magnitude mod. You just slam it straight in, no? Darn. Okay. Come on. I've waited long enough. No more punishment needed. Oh, wow. Perfect magnitude of damaging elements. I know when it shows up on the second line. So I only have to look at the second line. Lucky that was. Not rare. I would have chaosed the fucking precursor. I mean, this is barely deleting any currency compared to the value of this crap. It's fine. I'm only about, maybe 100. Look at this. These things are selling like crazy right now. I'm only like 15 divine orbs into chaos spamming after this last round. It's not even that big. These things sell for 300 to 400 div a piece. Based on how I'm crafting them. And you're seeing them sell in real time. Although this one might sell for between like 250 and 300. There's skill effect ratio. I think it's going to sell for over 300 though. Especially if it's perfectly divined. I predict crit chance will be more valued than crit multi. With the skill effect duration pairing. I haven't seen that mod in a while though. It's 2 different mods. Not even one mod, it's 2 different ones. Getting pretty unlucky here. Large? Oh shit. Oh wow, it's already large in that? Alright, I'm gonna sit on this for a while. I'm gonna see if this sells. Because it already's automatically large. Without even messing with it. There's literally no jewel like this. Even without the large, there's one jewel like this. There's 2 for 370 at the minimum. Let me see if they have AoE. That's the other mod. You tested the new very large radius? No, I saw that, but I haven't tested it. So you would want that, actually. I predict that this will not sell above 300 div. Because it's not actually targeting any specific, like, build. But I'm gonna post it for 400. I'll let it go down to, like, 300. If it doesn't sell, I'll recraft the prefixes there, but it is perfectly divine for what it is. You can see this one is perfectly divined with the crit multi. So, I mean, these are like mirror images of each other, or what I was trying to craft, basically. And this doesn't... it's just
That's
not...
better. You may have been dreaming before.
Yeah, you can see skill effectuation is not quite as popular as crit. Not far off, though. Oh, and this one's missing a perfect roll, too. People pay a super premium for perfect divines. That's probably the big secret with what I'm doing in the craft is, and other people probably aren't, is I'm actually divining these perfectly. It's such a huge deal when you divine a time lost jewel perfectly. But you can cut the corner by just constantly you only have to divine the suffixes, and then you chaos spam until you random in a perfect divine on the prefixes. I mean, it's not, the roll ranges are only so big, you know, it's 5 to 7 shock effect, 2 to 3 AoE, like, it's not that, it doesn't take an insane amount of luck to random a perfect divine prefixes when that's your roll ranges.
What's new?
So yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm gonna go to bed with all that currency and still got 3 more on the table for sales. I bet you 1 or 2 of these will sell overnight too. I can tell you one thing though, perfect double crit suffix with AoE and perfect shock effect, that's going for 400 plus div right now. That's consistently sold for 400 div plus. That appears to be the very best top jewel in the game right now, I would guess. I mean, it might have something to do with the fact that I'm literally wearing it. So when I say the perfect jewel, I'm talking about this. This is I've sold like 3 of these now for 400 div plus. This exact jewel. Actually, the prefix can say increased magnitude of ailments 7. It doesn't matter if it's shock or ailment. But in my opinion, you should just craft your own. And if you hit something really close, and then sell it for profit and recraft it. Not worth spending 400 divines on. Knowing what I know, there's no way in hell I'd spend 400 divines on that. But people don't know the new tech, so I showed you guys today. That's your privilege. Guys, it's time to go. Gotta get out of here. 2 a.m. local time. What the hell? Alright, I want to make a video on crafting the boots tomorrow. We'll be back on stream around the same time, probably. Sell the perfect ones, the arm tiers, they don't understand the difference. Yeah. Yo, it's really weird. I transitioned to the mid-in-game skill tree, and I feel like my damage is worse than before. You should feel like you're squishier than before, because you lose a bunch of defense, but you should gain offense. Love this build, by the way. PC doesn't. Yeah, heard that before. Alright, Milky again. We had a great stream today. We actually had some really funny moments. We had some real clippable moments. I saved the timestamp for the one where I saved the accidental annul. So ridiculous. I'll make a short out of that at some point. Yeah, it's been fun. We did some temple. Temple's being a little bit finicky trying to build it, but you know, right out, I feel like I'm on the precipice. I feel like I'm on the precipice of another breakthrough. We'll see. Trinity video out, charges video out, crafting boot video coming next. All the content coming your ways, guys. So we'll see Milky BK now. Check out his raid. Enjoy his stream. See you guys tomorrow.